shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Thank you, Chris, once again for the huge raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. We got a lot planned today. It is Wednesday, so it is the reset quest night. So we have a Dania boss fight to happen tonight. We have our Pity the Undying. We've got a Lesser fight. We've got a deck attempt waiting for us. We have armor attempts waiting for us. Lots to do. Oh, hold on. I got you. In the game. Trying to rush over there. Trying to rush over to the guild bosses right now. There we are. We got lots going on today, guys, so lots and lots and lots of things to do today. It is going to be an action-packed day. It always is. We have what's it called? What is that thing called? Shoot, I'm so far away. I'm trying to get over there as fast as I can. We also have a grind at our to do to try and get our treasures. And then it's going to be PvP for the rest of the night, guys. So lots of things ahead of us. Lots of good stuff ahead of us. I don't know how much. I hope we will be able to get to all of it. I'm pretty sure we will. We have been pretty fortunate about it. It's honestly the first things that we mentioned kind of go by fast. But I'm on my way over to my guilds right now to do guild boss rushes. So let me turn my music on for you guys to enjoy. But welcome in everybody that came in here early. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you, Drawlkin and Fake. Welcome in. MustQQ. What's going on, pal? Good to see you, man. Shy Celeste. Deadlines. Welcome in. Toli. Always. What's going on, Toli? Always happy to see you, pal. Axie, how's it going? Adnarum, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had a wonderful Tuesday. The Tuesday we didn't see each other for. I hope it was good. Hope it treated you nice. My Tuesday was pretty good. I worked out. I did like a just something shy of like a 7-mile hike. It was like a 6.8 mile hike or something. I didn't have my usual loadout. So I bought a weighted vest for these hikes. And it works out really nice. Only downside is Chris had my car. Chris had the car that I normally hike in, so the vest was actually in her car, and I basically didn't have it. So I just put I put like bags of rice into a backpack, and I was like, all right, that's like 40 pounds. We're good. But yeah, other than that, it was good. I hope you guys had something good. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's workout. Tomorrow I got trying to. I hit the gym, so probably do some upper body and then maybe throw a little cardio in there, you know what I mean? Throw a little elliptical action. Chris, when are you going to get your dang tier 10? Don't you have the ability to get the dad horse? You should get it. So level him up. Don't be lazy. That's like a day of AFK. No. That's like one day of AFK, Chris. It's easy peasy. All right, let me see how much currency we've got. So we've got some of the Seraph currency. I need to buy off the remaining stuff. So I think maybe I buy these. Probably the best bet. The Origins of Hunger. I think those are good. No, I didn't mean to. Did I jump off? What were you going to say, Chris? You added with the maintenance what? Go. Take me away. Bake them away, toys. Yeah. Oh, the dad horse? Yeah, that's going to be really good. The dad being added to the sanctuary. Yeah, that's going to be nice. Let's see, how many do I have to make? I'm not going to make it there. Shoot. Son of a gun. What else we got? Ooh, 5,000 cronstones, dude. Perfect. Just what I needed. Hold up. Today's login reward was 5k crons, so that means I have another 4k right here and 2k on my character, which means that I will be able to do a deck attempt right off the gates, and we'll be able to do every armor attempt. So we should get 4 armor attempts. I'm kind of tempted to do the weapon attempt first, because hear me out. If we do the weapon attempt first, right, that means that I can, if it goes, right, we could do Zephyros Castle instead. That'd be pretty good, right? Right. So maybe we do that instead. Thinking that might be the ticket. Victoria, thank you so much for the GGs. As always, thank you. I'm always happy to see you. Thank you for your undying support, Victoria. You're amazing. Victoria like supports me on every platform. She's like on TikTok. She's on YouTube sometimes. I see her a lot of times on Twitch. I actually met her through TikTok. It's kind of funny. And then I think Rymondall literally supports me on absolutely every platform possible, which is amazing. Hey, what's going on, Fake? How you doing, pal, man? Wait, you can go over that stupid invisible wall? Which wall are we talking about? Because I was kind of on autopilot, if I'm being honest. Looks like Opaque is doing the same thing. I told them, they're like, oh, the Nakujin knows this kills. Like, you guys should flag up and get those kills back. You guys should definitely flag up and get them back. Yeah, for sure. I encourage it. Chad, as always, you the best. You the best. Thank you. These guild bosses, if you haven't done them or if you're not doing them with your guild, you're missing out. This is like 1 billion silver in like 20 minutes. It's pretty good. My job is to kick you to the... You know, speaking of the moon, did you know they opened up... they're opening up nuclear reactors there to generate electricity? They're generating electricity on the moon through nuclear reactors. It's kind of interesting. It's not with the intent of beaming energy back to Earth. It's with the intent of having sustainable energy on the moon so that they can actually make moon operations more easily accessible. And if you think about it, that's not a bad idea. There are areas in the moon where the sun quite literally never touches. So to give you perspective, there are craters on the moon that are so deep that sunlight never reaches there. It's basically like as the moon orbit around, there's never a point where the sun shines on the craters of the moon. So some areas in the moon's craters are like hundreds of negative degrees cold. So they have to mine for water in those craters, because when a meteor smashes into the moon, the meteors usually carry around water and ice. So when they smash into the moon, that ice just stays in the moon crater. So they have to mine for water, which sounds so weird, in our understanding of water, but they have to mine for water on the moon. It's very odd, but it is a way where they can get sustainable resources. That means that they don't have to carry those resources into outer space, and they don't have to carry them back from outer space. They are disposable resources. It's pretty good. Think about it. It's kind of a cool thing about science. I'm loyal to my favorite streamers. Good. It's awesome. It's like I said, it's a really nice way to support the crew. I mean, I really do appreciate you, Victoria. I noticed not just my stream, you also show up in a lot of other Hunter streams. Like, that's really nice. I usually lurk in Nakujin's stream. I'm actually lurking in there right now on my phone, and I lurk in Chris's stream more often than not. Like, usually I'm at work when she's streaming. So what I do is I poke in to her stream, and then I go to work, and then that's pretty much all I can do. And then she does the thing where she goes live, of course, when I am actually at work, where I can't actually lurk her, and I'd love to. Drives me crazy. Oh, she's nearly killed some of my watch streaks that way. Because Twitch has the watch streams now, right? If you watch so many streams in a row, you get this thing. PA is asking creators like myself to host some events for you guys. So I am likely going to be hosting a PvP training event this Friday. I'm actually talking to Corruption about it right now. I should get the details for it tomorrow. But yeah, the intent is to hold a quick impromptu PvP training session, teaching people the basics of PvP, the basics of crowd control effects, how they work and all that stuff. And we'll be going over those tomorrow for Olvia Academy, because Olvia Academy releases in game after maintenance tonight. Yes, it does. They didn't delay it. The Olvia Academy itself will be in the game, but the what's it called? The trainers will not be in there. So I think there's an arena, they said, in the Olvia Academy. Hold on 1 second. Let me ask her about this. All right, so let me see if they need anything else. Do you need anything else from me for this? Question mark. So I'm asking them basically if they need anything else, because then I could just host this event, and that'd be really cool. I think it's a really nice way to kind of support the community. Show it this way. You guys can share it with some new folks that are basically trying to learn about the basics of PvP or anything like this. And it'll be good. Yeah, big overall good. More AP equals GG. Yeah, I mean, AP is one factor, but there's plenty of geared players that don't know how to do anything PvP related because they just don't know the mechanics. Let's see here. Side effect of ADHD. Yeah, she's like, I like the quick action. I'm like, I am way better with like short notice things. Like it's a side effect of ADHD. Let's see here. I thought it was fully delayed. I think we're getting the actual area minus the NPCs. I think that's what we're getting. So it is delayed, but I still think we're getting the area. So let me actually read the notice that she put out because I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Let me take a look. Okay, they said Olvia Academy's construction will be completed tonight after maintenance. So the construction will be completed tonight after maintenance, right? So we'll have the area, but the trainers will not be available. So we're still getting the Olvia Academy area itself. Does that make sense? So we will be getting the area. We just won't be getting the instructors for the area. And they're basically saying, hey, does any content creators want to step up and offer some content opportunities or some like, community events? And I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm very happy to do like a training event, like teach people the basic mechanics of PvP, show them what all the CC effects look like, show them what down smash look like, show them how they work, show them which is the most effective, kind of do live demonstrations. I think that'll be really cool. From what I understand, yeah, you get to school with no teachers. Yes, correct, Rusher. Also, congratulations to the 3 watch streak, man. She said, seems good. But yeah, I was going to say, they are going to get, that's basically what we're getting. So they're asking us, the content creators, to come in and be instructors. I think that's a good thing. I think it's a nice way to get the community together. So that's the game plan right now. We're going to get the community together and we'll do some events. And the one that I want to lead is, again, just take an instructional. So if you guys got those friends, maybe those guild mates that don't know as much about PvP, but they really want to get into it, that'll be the best place to do it. From what I understand, there is at least an arena area, like an area where we can do some PvP training. That's not quite as large as the battle arena. I wouldn't want to do it in the battle arena because I feel like that's way too accessible. And players can basically just grief those that are trying to learn practice. I've seen that happen way too many times. But what I would like to do, yeah, exactly, like Calpheon Arena. But I think the Olvia Academy has its own arena, Casphere. So I think if that's the case, we're definitely going to use that. So tomorrow, I need to scout that out. So when the arena for the Olvia Academy comes out, when they build the academy, I want to go over there and check it out. And I know you're going to be available faster than I am. So if you want to beat me over there and see if there's an arena in there, just to confirm that, then we can settle down on the details into that. What's going on, Noah? Welcome in, buddy. Nice, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm down, Chris. If you guys want to come out, like all the creators and the hunters want to come out for this event, that'd be awesome. The more the merrier, because this is going to be a community-wide event. It's going to be a training event, us showing different abilities. Oh, welcome in, Victoria. Welcome back. Welcome. I couldn't tell from the name Mother Victoria 1. I could not. The context wasn't there, so thank you. But yeah, we'll do like a little training session, invite everyone who wants to come along. And yeah, it's just, like I said, show it to your guildies that maybe aren't as PvP fluent or maybe want to learn about PvP or even want to fact check me in real time so that I can offer the best information, to the player base. That'd be awesome. That's all I really want to do is, I think stuff like that is a great way to reach out and help out the new players and new incoming players. And it's really important for veteran players to do that. It's really important for Oh, Chris, check this out. Look, I've upgraded. No more poor resources. I'm now using the rich boy resources. Yep, that's right. I'm using the tryhard stuff. I actually like these better because they're red. Hold on. Let me put them on my thing. I like them better because they're red. Yeah. You know what's interesting too about these is, all right, when I look at the whale tendon potions, these ones, I feel like this thing would taste really gross. Mike Phantom, thank you for the follow, my friend. You can take me to Heidel. So, like, if you look at a whale tendon potion, right? Just look at the icon for a second. It looks like it's a thick orange liquid, and it's a whale tendon potion. So I imagine that it has like a really fishy taste to it, and it probably has like whale pulp, and it's been sitting in your bag, so it's all like hot and gross. So it's just like pureed warm seafood. I always feel like the whale tendon potions probably taste disgusting. And then you look at these ones, right? The new ones, And these are all red. It looks like it's got some spicy juice in there. It doesn't. It looks like you know, it's like they improve the flavor. So the greater healing capacity from this is from the improved flavor. But could you imagine just in your head, like, oh yeah, let me get some of that whale potion. Your character's like in the middle of a fight. He gets knocked over. He pops the whale potion and does one of these in the ground. It's just like, I need a heal. Yeah, increases your health at the expense of your willpower, correct. Hi, I can't stay long. I'm in town, but I want to stop by and say hi. I miss you and hope you're doing amazingly. Thank you so much, Poppy. Thank you. I give many hugs and much love. I hope you had a lovely day and are doing good. Thank you, Poppy. I enjoy your time in town. I can't read it like you read it. You read it in Poppy voice, overexcited and fast. I don't have that. I don't have the pitching for that. I don't have the falsetto for that one. Equivalent to smelling salts. It just rouses you awake. Your HP returns, but at what cost? Welcome back, Victoria. Your HP, you get your health back, but what did it cost you? Oh, my dignity. My sanity. Okay, Chris. I'm gonna do the Alezer fight. Have you ever tried the Alezer fight, Chris? You might find that one easier than the Calamity fights. It's not. That one's actually really simple because you're just dodging the two lasers. That's the deadly mechanic. There's the two lasers on either side of the room. Yeah, I know, but I don't even need to. I can just PVI frame the lasers. Easy. No, it costs me deaths because I can't really see it that well. Because I don't always turn my I don't turn my effects up every time. That's what costs me, is the lack of my effects being put up. Okay, I'll put them up to 80. That should help me out a lot. 85 even. But you're gonna come try out the Alezer fight, Chris? You have the gear for it. You can kick its ass. Make 1 billion silver right now. Get another Debo for you to break. How do you have instant excel and drifting while auto running? Is it a certain level of tier horse? Yes, it is. So the level of horse that you need, Draculi, is you have to be married to a Suck Nova who also has a Doom horse and just does that stuff while you ride in the back. So as you can see, my lovely spouse Chrysidra is the one actually driving the horse. I was just sitting in the back. Yep, that was it. That's the, you have to. It's a lot more expensive if you think about it. It's a little pricier than just having, you know, an auto-pathing horse. You know, I do have to maintain the relationship, so there's that too. Question: in Kick the same name? In Kick, it is the same name. Yes, ma'am. Yes, it is. In fact, in Kick, I need mods. So if you are watching on Kick actively, Victoria, I can mod you on there so you can kick out the bots for me, because I don't get a ton of viewers on Kick, and unfortunately, what that means is we get bots. You know, when we're not a big streamer on Kick, you get bot central. So I might actually mod you on there. Let me see here. If you're watching there regularly, like I think it was like the 5th or 6th time when I saw Ramanda on there, and that's like her primary platform she watches me on. So I was like, oh, easy, I'll just mod you, not a problem. Your storage, sell items. We need to sell, no, not these. Sell. Oh my god, I didn't even see her. Yeah, I know, it's all good, man. The Draculi, it's all good, bro. I'm just messing around anyhow. I know, you know me. I don't like. Well, I don't know if you do know me. I don't know how many times you've been here, but if you know me at all, you know I like to mess around a little bit. Little practical joke every here and there is good. Keeps you young. All right, drop. Sell my wood. Sell my wood. Sell all the wood. There we are. Welcome, Mother Victoria. I see you. Yes, welcome. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Look at you, support me on every platform. What a guru. What a G. Who are you? I'm just some guy. That's how I introduce myself at work. And it's funny because, like, I'm a senior leader. So they're like, oh, this is, Sergeant Major so-and-so. Oh, this is Sergeant First Class so-and-so. Oh, this is Captain so-and-so. And this is, I'm like, I'm just some guy. I'm just some fucking guy. That's how I introduce myself to basically everybody. Yeah, I'm just some fucking guy. Let's see here. We can melt these costumes down for the additional crons and do our attempt after Elezra. Well, let's do our Pit of the Undying first, huh? That way it's on our way. Looks like they overhauled the way the market looks. How long ago was that? Ooh, they haven't touched the market in a long time, Blimic. It's been a long time, buddy. I'm not really sure. Chris, when do you think it was they touched the market? It had to have been like 2019? It's been a while, Blimic. It's been a really long time. Before I forget I was doing, yes, I was doing these. Get this out of the way. Yep. And put these up on the marketplace as well. Put my little stones up. Put my Stonian rings up there. I'm going to sell off all my regular well-tended potions because we don't use them anymore. We use the expensive shit. We're now on to the big boy potions. No more low tier potions. Let me see. Let me grab those up. Let me grab up them low tier potions. Sell all of them. I think I have some in my regular storage too. Let me see. Storage. Yep, there they are. I have the materials too to like make them into the better stuff. I'm too lazy. I'll just spend the money. It's fine. I'll just blow the silver. It's fine. This is fine. So, let's see here. Sell all of these. Yeah, we'll sell this stuff too. Why not? A little more silver to be gained. Sell these guys. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, sell this fella. Get out of here. Sell this fella. Go on. Scoot you. Be gone. Out of my inventory. Be sold. Stones. Be sold. I sell you with great fervor. Be off upon your way. All right, and we'll actually sell the stuffed Shadow Lion head as well. And then I will sell the... Where'd they go? Where's the tendon potions? There they are. We'll sell all of these, dude. This will be so satisfying to sell. Look at that. Now, we're going to buy the good shit. So tendon. I'm going to buy more of the good stuff. Actually, let me put up the rest of my silver before I do that. Put up my billion. All right, standard, sell, and then... Yep, collect all this. Order, and we're going to order the tendon... order these guys, the sturdy well-tended elixirs. So we'll just max out our order on that. We can probably do about... Let's do 40 for now. That should be good. There. Now we're broke. Now we are broke. So we're starting from the beginning. Hello, Eloic. Welcome in, buddy. Hello, hello. I saw all three of your highs. Sorry for not responding right away. I was kind of in the zone. I need to do Pit of the Undying before I forget. So let's knock that out real quick. Pit of the Undying. Zalem, enjoy your lurk, pal. I haven't played since the Striker came out. Oh my god, that is a long time ago, Limit, because I think what Striker came out in like 2008. That was one of the earlier classes, bro. There's been like 20 classes released since then, man. Ow, 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 my eyeballs. What's going on, Night Teller? How you doing, pal? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the donos. Welcome, welcome. All right, if you guys haven't done this is Pit of the Undying. You guys should do this weekly. Takes maybe like, you're gonna watch me do it. It's gonna take maybe about 10 minutes to do in total. Somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes usually. But this is 500 cron stones at a minimum. What's up? What's up with you, man? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Yeah, I kind of feel out. And just haven't gotten back into it, but I have that itch again. One of the things that I really liked about Black Desert Online over other MMOs, Vlimic, is that I really just loved that the always-on nature of the game. I always felt like there was something for me to do and there was something for me to attack. And I don't always get that with MMOs. There's a lot of MMOs that I play, and then I'm like, once you've done like the MSQ or whatever, you're like, okay, I'm just kind of done with it now. Like a great example of that would be like, let's say Final Fantasy 14, right? Some people will just finish the MSQ, and then what's there left to do? You just grind the dungeons. Well, Black Desert Online doesn't bar me behind an MSQ that I don't care about, right? It just lets me just do the content that I want to do, which is gain the power. It also has the potential for open world PvP. Now, granted, from the time that you played way back when to now, it's very different. Now, it is no longer like that, where you could just freely open world PvP everywhere. There is a bit of a weighted decision when you do that, in that it is not always it's not GVGs like it used to be. You can't just deck somebody. It's a lot more of a friendlier player base because of that too. So it is a double-edged sword. I have seen the community shift towards a more friendly player base, less antagonistic because not everyone's an enemy, right? But on the flip side, it is also a lot safer of a world. So in that way, it's a little more boring too. For me personally, it's way more boring. On the bright, yeah, true. Striker is just as good as you remember it because it's still a really strong class. I need to send you to fall over. There we go. She fell. And we debuffed her. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Sendria dead. All right, that's 2 of 5 or 2 of 4. All right, we get 2 more. Ooh, they're doing the new system tomorrow where we get the stacks from the primordial blackstones. That's going to be interesting. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Victoria. So this here is the bonus fight. So we're actually going to do 5 fights today. But this bonus fight is good. It gives you an extra 150 cronstones just for this bonus fight. Very, very worth it. So I'm always happy to see Yulho in my fights. And now you only do them once a week. It's a weekly content, no longer a daily. So it actually reduces the amount of time you spend. So overall, if you did Pit of the Undying every single day, you get less crons. But it's also really nice to spend much less time. So you get like maybe 200 less crons if you did them every day. But you get, you get to do them just once and not have to do it every single day. And that way, if you're off or whatever, you're not at home, you're out, you're playing a different game. You're not like, oh, dang, I didn't do my daily activity of Pit of the Dying. It's just one less daily activity to do. And I like that. I like that they've kind of shifted away from daily activities. They have a lot more weekly activities in Black Desert Online versus most MMOs, which kind of shunt dailies on you. They kind of shove dailies down your throat, which I'm not really a big fan of. I feel like, you know who did that really badly? Throne and Liberty was really, really bad about the daily content. Like, there was so many daily things you had to do. You had to charge up your daily value, and then if you didn't use it, you were wasting your potential, and it felt worse than burning Agris. So now you burn Agris, you're like, whatever, but in Throne and Liberty, dude, it just felt really bad. See, the PvP is what killed me, only because I was getting hunted while just trying to life skill. Yeah, that's not going to happen anymore, Vlimic. People can still flag on you, but it is a lot more punishing now to flag on a player. There's a lot less you get. There's nothing you get from it. But also, open world decks aren't really a thing anymore. They've made it so that there's a consensual deck system. And believe it or not, that consensual deck system killed PvP, because what'll happen is, like, you have to have 2 GMs. But like, let's say I'm the GM of my guild. I and the GM of another guild have to both agree to deck. But any officer can undeck. And most guilds just set all their members to the officer ranks. So it kind of is no point in doing any kind of decks. They just don't last. Yeah, and yes, that's true. Karma is account wide. They've made it so it's harder to regain karma once you've lost it. You have a lot more things you can lose now than just crystals. You can lose artifact, light stones, and things that just, the crystals are just worth way more than they used to be. It's so different. Juggalo, this game is Black Desert Online, so you're watching me play Black Desert. So we are just knocking out some of the basic PvE content right now. I'm doing my weekly reset stuff. I am then going to go into a hour-long grind, and then I will be doing PvP for the remaining evening. I think I need to do some Snowfall Crasher, though. I should probably get... What do I need from Snowfall Crasher? I don't think I need anything, actually. Maybe the Dice of Alex, but not really even. Meh. I guess I don't really need anything from that, huh? That's kind of pointless for me to do. What did I get? The Undying Seals. So I need these. Right, turn these into crons. That was 650 crons. You guys saw that made in less than 10 minutes. 650 crons, just like that. Currently having to redo an equine walk cycle because I messed up on it. An equine, what was an equine walk cycle? Is like something to do with horses? Wait, what? Account wide? How am I supposed to get my equine knowledge? You go negative, and then you stay on that character until you're done. Dark. That's pretty much it. It is account wide, though. If you go negative karma, you are negative karma account wide. Yeah, once you start owning people at the GVG fight, they undeck. That's 100% accurate, totally. That's also like, I'll get like these random nothing guilds that will just deck me. I'm like, I just decline. I'm like, there's no fucking point. You're going to drop the deck. The second you start getting fucking wrecked, you're going to drop the deck. I don't care. At that point, like, it's not fun for me. I get nothing out of it. Usually what they want to do is they want to deck you in there at the peak amount of their players. And then while they can outnumber you, and then when you have the advantage, when you come back later, they just drop deck. So that you never get your tag back. And I'm not the type of person who's gonna like call my guild to come to a fight now because I always feel like we could just come back at it later. Because people do that shit, I just don't bother accepting. Every time, every single deck that I have ever accepted since the deck change, they promised to never undeck. They will never undeck. This is how many decks I have right now. Every single one promised that they would not undeck. This is where I'm at. They never last more than 2 days. The longest one was a 4-day, I think, stint from Highfall after the last time they said they won't undeck, they promise. 4 days they lasted, and then that was it. They couldn't stand looking at that negative war score, I guess. Like, there's a reason that shit's lame to me. Yes, horses. I've been attempting to animate them forever. Ooh, animate horses. You know, that is kind of hard to do for some games. Some games tend to animate horses, and they look more like wolves and horses. You know what game was really bad about that was World of Warcraft. When they first came out, their wolves actually looked. They ran like they didn't run like wolves. They ran more like horses and dogs. All right, let me see here. Let's pop all our stuff for this one. So we're gonna pop this guy, and we're gonna pop this guy, and then I think that should be all I need for Alezra. No, I need this for Alezra. We're gonna go do Alezra right now. This is the Alezra fight. Again, it takes maybe 10 minutes. You can watch me do it right now. And then this is gonna get me between 1 billion and 2 billion silver. I recommend you guys do this if you have the gear for it. This is a weekly activity. Very, very easy to do. Can't understate it enough how this is definitely worth doing. You're going to watch me do it. It's a pretty straightforward fight. The fight, basically, nothing is really that deadly in this fight to me. I'm mostly just avoiding the left and the right beams, and that's about it. And you'll see them. You'll see the cross beams I'm talking about. It comes from that spinning thing and the spinning thing on the other side. Other than that, we're just going to kill this thing in the middle and then just avoid the lasers that come out of those spinny things. And when they start spinning, you'll know. Like, see, they're starting to spin right now, and then you can see some cross beams underneath me. And then I dodge those cross beams, and no problem. Now I'm not in any danger until the next set of cross beams. Other than that, it's just straight up a spank tank. But yeah, I mean, you're gonna get some AOE stuff. You can dodge it really if you're feeling froggy, but I don't even care anymore. I just take it. Yeah, see, easy peasy. Just dodge the cross beams. Oh, what? I definitely dodged that shit, dude. The second crossbeam hit me? What even hit me? Okay. Whatever. I definitely dodged that. That was so cheesy. And then there is always going to be of course, the usual BDOD sync where you think you dodged something and you didn't. That's normal, though. All right, Chris, I'll see you when you come back. I think the WoW Wolves and Tigers and Night Stalkers use the same rig. I think so too. World of Warcraft always was a little bit janky about the way that mounts move, and you can always tell when they animated off the wrong animal. But they got better at it over time, but at first it was still weird. You know which horse is also kind of still weird? The mechanical horse. You know, talk about the mechanical one that looks all like doomy and fiery and stuff. The one that you can make clones of. That was the Cash Shop horse. And that one is also still one that is a little, you know, I don't know, kind of jank. That one still doesn't move quite smoothly, you know, it doesn't move the way you think it would. And now I'm fighting the other two Lesser clones. Done. And now I'm going to fight the big thing in the middle. Give me a minute, chat, so I can lock in and not die. So that I'm not doing this 5 times, but rather just doing it once. I'm already doing it one more time than I wanted to, you know? Gonna lock in real fast, kill this thing, and then I can continue my chit chat. Now we have the added effect of this square coming down. So the square coming down, I just need to make that square hit these unlit circles. So I'm just bringing the square over to this unlit circle so I can make it hit it. And then the center becomes vulnerable again so I can actually kill it, which is now it is fully vulnerable. Meanwhile, it will continue to spawn little shadows of Alezra throughout the fight, which is not really a big deal. I just kind of ignore them. And I mean, they die on their own if I just ignore them, really. Heart of Adamagia right now is at about half. Once it dies, the fight's over. There is a lot of things that are happening on the ground, though, that make this fight very convoluted, especially if you're not done this before. You don't have the gear to just basically tank all the red shit, because then you're just trying to dodge everything, and it can be very, very convoluted if you are. But we're just about done with this fight, actually. Already almost over. Part of Adamagia is at the very end of its life cycle. There it is. Done. No. Easy peasy. All right, let's see here. I felt like it used the Death Knight horse, but got corrupted on the reskin. You're talking about the mechanical horse. I think so. I don't know if it was the Death Knight horse or whatever, but it doesn't quite move the way you think it should. That's what I will say. It just doesn't quite move right. Bro, 4-legged walk cycles are like the hardest thing to animate. I'm going insane. You know, the best way to do it, honestly, Night Legends, is to watch an animal documentary. Watch like a looped video of a horse running, and it gets much easier because they don't run. They basically run both forward legs. It's hard to show you this, but pay attention to the way the forelegs work and the rear legs work. It's really, really easy if you do that. Basically, the forelegs work like back to back in tandem. Look, you can see it right here. The forelegs work back to back in tandem, and the rear legs work back. It's like almost like the rear legs are skipping. If you look at the rear legs by itself, it's almost like they're skipping. And if you look at the front legs, it's basically the same thing, but they're just not lined up. It's about timing on the front legs and the back legs more than anything. But horses, the way they run is a lot like a skip. It's a lot like a jaunt. You know, it's still just the way horses are. But if you imagine like a human skipping, it's very, very similar to how a horse runs. And then you just speed it up. Or widen the stance, widen the gait, you know, for more speed. Okay, let's see what we got out of that. We got 350 million silver and a Deboreka necklace and some currency. So that's probably about 1 billion silver. And that wasn't very long. It didn't take very long. It wasn't very hard to do. But it still was 1 billion silver. And 1 billion silver is 1 billion silver. We're not going to scoff at that. So we started with about 1 billion. We'll see how much we end with once we're done with everything. Like, you see what I'm talking about? How the front legs basically just work back to back, left, right, and they're almost like skipping. And then the back legs, if you look at them separately, skip. Just put the center point of the legs, they come together in the middle. What's up, Sandra? Unlike bipeds and quadrupeds, also have more of a tilt forward and back. Yeah, I mean, I can very easily do the horse running gallop with my fingers, but it looks silly because I'm just doing it with my fingers.
Did you try one of the white chocolate?
I haven't tried one of them. Don't destroy those. You gotta save some. You gotta save some Nakagen.
So that we can share it.
You gotta save some for Nakagen, and you gotta save the oatmeal. Yes, don't shake your head. No, no, don't shake your head. No.
They're mine.
Okay, but you gotta say we gotta save some. Yeah, don't say no. Stop shaking your head. No, we gotta save one for Nakagen and Hill so they can try it. That's it, and one for Adna.
Mine.
And one for Viv. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine.
Okay, I'm just saying, save
You
one.
sent him.
What is it? Is this the pistachio? What is this?
That's a white chocolate pistachio.
I told her to get pistachio ones for you. You're welcome.
Sharing with you.
I know, but
You're
you like pistachio
I
things.
do.
Now you do. Now you know you do. The first time I ever had a pistachio thing, I was like, I can't wait to show this to Chris. I couldn't find another one. I didn't know they were so rare. I might have ordered some things.
From them?
No, off Amazon. Not for you, for me.
Wow. I'm gonna order cookies for me.
No, I'm not talking about cookies. I ordered the Dots pretzels. The buffalo chicken flavored pretzels. Because they're delicious.
I want those.
They're not the same.
I want more of those.
We'll get more of these later. I'm trying to save some for the other hunter. I plan to order more here. Aelith and Bravish got so good at packaging these. They were not as good before at packaging. They are so much better at packaging now. These things arrived and they taste freshly baked. Like, she has improved her craft tremendously. Tremendously. Hugely. Bigly even. Let me see here. This. Dump off some stuff in the storage. These and this. Somebody's got to get rid of this wood. Eventually, it's got to go away. And by posting it in the marketplace, I ensure that it eventually does. Let's see, a sell. Hey, the brownies are mine. The red velvet brownies are mine. It's mine. Yelling at them from the other room. Don't touch my red velvet brownie. Absolutely love their cookies. I ate through mine during the Christmas. Look, Yama, you don't understand. I have children. They're fucking fiends. If I don't tell them they're mine, they'll just eat it. And I won't have any. Oh, that's not the coolest thing, though. You want to see the coolest part of this? Hold up, let me show you this. Hopefully it works. Camera and... Did that work? Yeah, check this out. This is a Zeroden challenge coin. They hooked me up with a Zeroden challenge coin. And yes, on the back it does say skull coin. Isn't that cool? So I actually put these with my other challenge coins over there. So now they go with my other challenge coins. I don't know if you can see them that well, but I'm trying to pull this thing closer. Let me see if I can get more slack on this. I don't know if I can. Yeah, you can kind of see my other challenge coins, and I put them over here with them. Yeah. See? Pretty neat, huh? Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Squeeze the bird? You mean this bird? All right. Cat cam it is, but be warned. He does not like the bird. He is not an enjoyer of the bird. Like, he's looking at me while I'm squeezing this chicken. Can you guys even hear that? Is it noise canceling it? Can you guys hear the chicken? Yo, Zeroden, do you do Node Wars? I do not. My guild does Blue Battlefield, and I do Blue Battlefield with them. But I'm not really that much of a Node War enjoyer, to be honest with you. It's kind of for me, a very boring game mode. Let's see here. Like, the problem is, too, finding is that, like, I'm the GM of my guild, so a lot of times when it comes to doing Node Wars, thank you, Kirillai, for gifting that sub to our friend Night Teller. Thank you. We appreciate you. A lot of times when it comes to doing Node War, I'm responsible for shot calling, and shot calling gives me a big headache. So I just don't really like doing it that much. I came here to do something. Came here to sell. Sell. I gotta sell the silver. Yes, that's what it was. Sell my silver. Dang it. I was gonna ask you to ally up for Node Wars for content fun. I'll do shot calling. We pull up. We are currently in Alliance for Blue Battlefield. So we're in a Torrent and Guild Alliance, and we actually do really well on Blue Battlefield. We've won more fights than we've won more fights than we've lost. We have an over 50% win ratio on that. So we are a Blue Battlefield enjoying guild. Otherwise, I'd probably say yes, to be honest with you, Finding Ghost. Like for us, it's more about like, as long as I don't have to do any of the politics or any of that shit, and I can just show up and frag out, I'm cool with it. I'm happy. That's always my condition when it comes to these things. All right, let me see here. I've said this in the past, and I'll repeat it again, just, as because it bears repeating, I suppose, is that I basically ally with anyone that wants to ally as long as they want to do all the footwork. If they want to do the footwork, I'm in. If they don't want to do the footwork, I'm out. Okay, let's see here. Zeroden, I was a shot caller as well for a long time in our guild, but when people was too soft for army officer shot calling, my girlfriend is doing it now. Yeah, Sandra, it's not just that, but like shot calling is very draining. You know what I mean? I found that after a while, because I shot called for like 3 years to my guild, and we were at the time like 100-man guild, and we were just stomping in Node War. This was like back when the servers merged and there were huge 100-man Node Wars. I would end Node Wars with a big headache, and then I didn't do it for a while, and then when I did it again, I would end wars once again with a big headache. So I'm like, no, it's not for me. I'm sorry. It just hurts my head too damn much. Trying to keep track of all the stuff, and I'm just not that. I'm just not that way anymore. I mean, it would have been fun to hear. So like, you have a lot of people that do the shot calling, like Jesus. You have a lot of people that do shot calling like they're auctioneers. Everyone come to me. Everyone come to me. Everyone come to me. Okay, we're going in here. We're pushing the enemy. Pushing the enemy. I don't do that. My problem with shot calling is I say it once, and if you don't fucking listen, I start calling you out by name. So that's it. I was like, all right, everyone will move it in this way. Everyone except for this person who's doing whatever the hell they want to do. Is there something interesting over there? Nobody knows, but we'll find out if they come back with some treasure. All right, we're pushing into the enemy. Stuff like that. Best gay streamer ever. Oh, nice, Gam. I'm glad that you claimed the title, bro. That's pretty cool, man. What gay games do you stream? Nope, I got Roots shot calling. He is really calm. Yeah, I bet. I can imagine Roots being a very calm shot caller. You know what I mean? Roots is an interesting person. I think in general, like, we've never been at a point, me and him, we've never had a direct conversation outside of like some one-on-ones in PvP in game. But I don't really know him that well. I have no idea I don't really have an opinion of him as a result of that because I just don't know him that well. So I don't really have a negative or positive opinion of him. I haven't seen anything negative of him, to be very clear. I always found, members of Show Nation at the time in general to be pretty good people. They had some, like, it was funny because you'd see people go from guilds like Digital into Show Nation, and then suddenly they calm the fuck down. But yeah, I mean, I know that this is well known amongst the high-end PvPers. And what I'm about to say isn't going to come as a shock to anybody. The Siege War and Node War scene is incredibly toxic, right? When I say it's incredibly toxic, like they are going to drop slurs left and right like it's made of candy. They just will. And it's been normalized in a lot of those guilds, and I find that to be pretty repulsive behavior personally. So I just don't get involved in it. It's not my cup of tea. Oh, you're talking about me? Well, then you're wrong. I'm sorry, Gam. Sorry to disappoint you, bro. If you're watching the stream with one hand, please don't. Please don't. All right, let's see here. Let's get this tap underway. We're gonna do our deck tap. Anyone who says Cho is toxic is BS for real. I don't really feel like it was necessarily Cho Nation. They definitely were crazy behind their own closed doors, but they kept it behind their closed doors, so that is what it is. But for the most part, a lot of them were very chill. And I had a lot of really good experiences with Cho Nation members, just as much as I've had negative experiences. it was oftentimes the other guilds that were openly batshit insane. Please don't. Wait, digital like OG closed testing digital? Yes, digital's still here, and they are actually currently the #1 guild because by default, honestly, because the #1 guild left the game. All right, deck tap number 117. 117, bro. Somebody did the math on this, and they're like, it's this many trillion silver of crons. I was like, never tell me this. Why would you tell me that? Well, it told me I spent over 1.5 trillion silver of crons. I'm like, I don't know why you've told me that. I don't want to know that. This is the one? All right, I believe you, Cass. Cass says this is the one, guys. This is the one. Nope, not this time. Next time. All right, we are going to tap our armor, but we are going to do our Rift boss for, or not a Rift boss, but our Edania boss first. So let's go our memory fragments. Memory frags, grab 4 of these guys, repair them. But like anyone that has PvP'd in the end game scene knows exactly what I'm talking about. And the reason that happens a lot of times in the end game scene is because gear is not a qualifier for behavior. And the problem is people feel like it is. If you can be very geared and be a complete, misogynist, sexist, homophobe, whatever the case may be. You can do all those things, and it's acceptable. It's acceptable because you have gear. But be it that my guild does not have that type of requirement, I don't really need to worry about that stuff. So, and I don't really care about node wars, so I don't really find myself involved in those communities. It's funny when the people come in the comments like, oh, everyone talks like this. I'm like, no, man, everyone doesn't talk like this. Your sub-community talks like that because they've normalized the behavior. And that's speaks to a larger problem within those sub-communities, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm not a gamer words enjoyer. Sorry, guys. Sorry to disappoint. I have no idea about what you're saying half the time, but I'm here for your dude vibes. Hey, nice. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate you. What's up, Robeeps? How you doing, pal? Hoping to get a good point to post this animation tonight. It's what I'm going to be my posting day. I am kind of curious what you're working on. Are you working on just like a fantasy type horse, or are you talking about like a regular horse? Anyway, I got a dip. Have fun. Hey, Vlinic, thank you so much for being a part of it and being part of my stream, my community. I appreciate you for coming in, man. Have a great night and God bless. Yes, this is the chill PvP stream for sure. Yeah, I try not to get crazy. Like the most I'll call someone is a pussy because I feel like some behavior is just genuinely vaginostic. Not a word, but I'm making it a word. It's just like if you come out against one player with 3 or 2 or 3, knowing that you're coming out for one player because you're watching the stream, I feel like you're not really trying to fight. You just want to get wins, and to me, that's fucking vaginistic behavior. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's just, it's not very, it's so, it screams of such a lack of self-confidence. And then when you do have an even fight, you take off. Like I've seen that way too many times, and we all know exactly what I'm talking about. There's a specific moose that loves doing that. So weird. Just a regular horse, nothing too fancy right now. As this is just practice for me doing 2D frame by frame animating. Are you like doing it for a larger project, or are you just trying to teach yourself a skill? Chill until the elephant shows up. That's when it gets ad hominem coming in with the elephant. Yes, I'm still thinking. Everyone's still talking about that, bro. I'm thinking about that. I was like, who brings it? Like it. Look, for context, it's not just that he brought an elephant out. This is Edania. I'm pretty sure you have to ride the elephant to Edania, and I don't know to this point how he did. You know what? They might have raised that elephant out here to get it stabled in Edania, because I don't know of a way where you can transport within the stables an elephant to Edania. That to me is that's the crazy part. That's the part that is actually crazy. I'd have a mind to go grab the dragon when the Ellie came out to that fight. You should have. That would have been hilarious, dude. Just seeing a dragon, an elephant, and just all kinds of zoo creatures. All we need is a griffin. All right, I think this week is the week we are guaranteed an armor upgrade. We are going up a gear score point this week. It's guaranteed. I think, right? Let me see. Oh, it would have been bad if I didn't have that on. What are we at? No, it's not this week. If we don't get it this week, it's guaranteed next week. Next week is where we are guaranteed our armor point. Let us... Pop this guy and pop this guy. And then get in there and do damage. You know, this job for Ellie for reasons. Just trying to teach myself. Been wanting to be an animator for a while, so I've got slowly gotten to teach myself, gradually working myself towards a bigger project. Makes sense to me. That's cool though. It's just cool overall. Hey, just a quick reminder, guys, if you are buying pearls this week or really this month, use my code, use Zeroden at checkout, guys. It hooks me up a little bit and it lets me steal a little money out of PA's pocket. Any chance to steal money from PA is a good time for me. So there's like a second layer of joy where I'm just like, it's not just money, it's PA's money. And I love that. I love that for me. I do have a long form video that we are still working on talking about the monetization in Black Desert Online in general, a way to make it better, a way to make it more friendly to the player. And that'll be coming out. Stealing is wrong? That's not true. If stealing was always wrong, then no one would ever steal because it's wrong. And people don't like to be wrong. Some stealing has to be right. Somewhere, at some point, stealing was right. Did I miss a hype train? Not yet. We haven't hit that yet, Sayus. Or did we? I don't think we did. Did we hit that train? We didn't hit that train. But fun, though, is the right answer? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little bit like Rocket Raccoon, where I'm like, where they're like, oh, well, you can't take what's not yours, it's stealing. And I'm like, but I want that. What if I want it more than them? Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Sayus, my man. Sayus, thank you so much, brother. He's like, is the hype train here yet? Oh, I just pulled into the station. Oh, buckle up, Buttercup. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hype train indeed, guys. Hype train indeed. Let's hit it, man. Thank you, thank you. God bless you, Sayus. God bless you, buddy. Yeah, bro. That was a hookup and a half. Jeebus. And my teller's like, here, have some coins. To your face. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. That's amazing, man. That's really, really amazing of you. Thank you so much, Sayus. Appreciate you. He did. He brought the hype train with him. He was the hype train. We were all just on board. We were just all aboard that shit. Honk. I love the honks, dude. The honks are so silly. All right. We beat Karshan, and then we're going to upgrade our armor. And is this the week? Is this the week, guys, where we upgrade our armor? Do we have new armor upgrades this week? Or never? Or never week? I am debating whether I want to use the lower stack this week or not, because I'm so close to pitying it. I almost would feel bad if it went at a late... Tell you what, if it doesn't go on the last attempt, we'll go for the lower stack for scientific reasons. It is, you know, because you're here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I slipped on a banana peel. You see that? Love the content. Keep it up. Thanks for the YouTube stuff. Helps me when I'm sitting in traffic or waiting at an airport. Bro, we do that stuff daily just for you guys. I don't really make a whole lot on YouTube. I actually lose money on YouTube. It's more for my editor. But it's kind of a cool thing where we as a community are like, this is the way I see it in my head. You guys donate to me, right? And then I take those donations and I offer them to other creators to help create for you guys, whether it be emotes, whether it be shorts on YouTube, whatever the case may be, right? And in that way, we're actually building an economy. And I know that my editor basically uses the money that he gets from editing for me on his significant other for her health. So in a way, we as a community are bettering the world just one person at a time through just the same common strategies of just donating bits and donating stuff to the stream. So I thank you guys for allowing me to do that, man. It's pretty awesome. But if you ever want to feel good about it, just understand that you are helping somebody out there live a better life because they are on a week or a monthly payroll that I don't ever skip payments on. So they get paid month in, month out, thanks to the effort of Bongo, and Bongo is paying it forward to a spouse who is living a better life thanks to you guys. So that's one nice way to look at it. And then of course we have my usual artist who does my emotes, who's Teal. This is going to sound really weird, but Rats peed on her computer twice, completely frying her graphics card. Rats broke into her CPU, or her computer, and they peed on her graphics card not once but twice. She just replaced it for the second time. But yeah, also able to do that thanks to commissions that we were able to give her on a regular basis. We are still waiting for some emotes from her, and we do have more things coming. Like we have a new chat UI widget that's on the way. We have new hype and other emotes on the way. There's a number of emotes we have still coming, and they're all animated emotes, so some good stuff to feel good. Yeah, like when she told me rats peed on her keyboard, I was like, or on her GPU, I'm like, what? How does that even happen? What attracts a rat to pee on a GPU? I don't get it. But yeah, apparently it didn't happen just once. It happened twice. Which I feel like the first time a rat pees on my GPU, I'm just like getting every mousetrap in the world and just putting it around my PC. You know? Not the Ratatouille story, I'd imagine. Yeah, me either. It's weird. It's a weird one, dude. But I promise you, that's what she said. Whether it's true or not, I mean, I have no reason to think she's lying. But it is kind of odd. How could this be? I don't know. It was warm. They pee while existing. I mean, oh yeah, maybe they were near it because it was warm. That's true. That could be true. But like, I feel like you'd notice a rat in your case. I mean, I'm not an expert, but I feel like rats in the case is something that would definitely draw my attention. 12, and then a Caphras. Enhancement, move some Caphras over. Bam. Turn these into stones. Simple alchemy. No, that's the alchemy. Heating. This guy, and this, and then we're going to put the rest of the stuff in the marketplace. So the rest of these items are going to go in the marketplace, which is this and this. And we're going to sell them. Sell them for the silver. Easy bill. Bro, Harold's crystals are sitting on the marketplace. Chris! Yeah, that's so dumb. You had 1 million freaking goddamn Debereckas you broke. Chris can't buy any of the Harold crystals. There's 400 Harold crystals, guys, sitting on the market right now. That's crazy. If you haven't upgraded your artifacts yet, you can get them right now. You can upgrade a full set of 4 artifacts right now by just buying the Harold crystals. They're available right now. 0 grinding required. Let's see here. Go enhance our stuff. I'm like yelling for Chris. I'm like, Chris, enhance your stuff. The fool. First time I'm inviting in the barn cats and a nice feral cat that sits in my porch. Dude, you invite a cat, like a feral cat, into your house or a barn cat, they go to business right away. If there's a rat, they're looking for it, bro. They're hounding that thing. I'll show you. I should show you the stream, that Ratatouille video I sent you. No, I don't think anyone needs to see that ever. Good luck, Zeroden. 18 out of 22 here. Pity next week. I'm right behind you, bro. I'm 15 out of 22. I think if I get to 18 out of 22, I'm going to switch to my lower stack so it doesn't go. Because I'm guaranteed next week, right? I'd rather keep the stack for the earlier attempts on the next piece of armor. How many pieces are you at, Highway to Hell? Like, are you all pen as well? Working on hexes? Look at this cute boy. Who's holding his game? I'm just holding his paws. He's got such cute paws. He's a handsome boy. That's my floofy creamsicle right there. Look how cute he is. Adorable. Insanely adorable, even. Open this up here, see how much silver we got. Oh, that's not right. Nice, $500 million silver from the box. Giving us a total of $1 billion silver from the boss. And that's just in raw silver. That's not even in the other items that I got for another $1 billion silver, so. Bosses are worth something. Hey, nice answer. Good job. Nice, nice, nice. We got a pen. He said he got a pity. He pitied his thing. Not Bonk Guy. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Okay. Here we go. Oh, no, that's not right. Ooh, cast hit tat. Very nice. Very nice. So cast hit tat. Answer him hit pen. That means surely I'm going to get an upgrade, right? Surely I'm going to get something here. Definitely, right? Without a doubt. I'll end up getting something. My turn. My turn for taps. All right, we're going to tap 3 taps in the gloves, and we'll switch to a lower stack if it doesn't go. We'll go 3 taps and then go down. Enhance. Put our 327 in. No, we have a 375. We use 375. And then Cronstone it. Yep. And away we go. 8% chance. Pretty good chance. 8%'s pretty good. I'll tap it twice. I'll take it. Nope, not that time. Oh, I'm using the lower stack too. Shoot. I should have been using this stack, the 9% chance. What a fool I've been. Okay, we'll switch back to the lower stack. And 1 less percent. Yep, we're going pity. We are definitely going pity. I'm with you, Saber. 8% chance, pretty low. I mean, it's not bad. It's not terrible, but it's pretty low overall. Next week, we'll definitely get it. Next week, we'll get lucky next week for sure. Let's see, we need 4, 8, 12, 16. Yep. Oh. Yep. Next week. No love this week. We'll come back next week. Next week's another shot. 8:41. You're catching up. You're catching up. You'll catch up soon. You'll be here with me. Let's see, how many Cronstones do I have left? 2,225. Not enough for an attempt. Not enough for an attempt. I couldn't crawl one of these helmets, though. I'm going to, actually. Crawl one of those helmets. Extract outfit. I have 2 of those helmies. I don't need 2. Wait. Where are they? What? I guess I can't. I guess I can't extract the helmet. This helmet's not chronable? Interesting. The Spotlight helmet box is not chronable. What does it look like? Oh, it's not chronable because it's not opened. Where is the box, the microphone? I really like that microphone. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm wearing it. It's the earring. Right. Okay. So now it should be chronable? Look at it. A little beanie. A little cold-headed beanie. Get my angel halo on, because I'm an angel. I'm a perfect angel. Exact outfit. Now I should be able to take... Yeah, I could break one of these. Not much, but it's something. Am I crazy for searching for memes with RYFR instead of memory? I've never done them that way. I remember looking for memory fragments like that. I've never done that way. I usually type in mem. You know what I mean? Like mem or frag. Traces, I always go like this. Trace to Thunderbolt. I'm almost there. Get rid of this. Don't need that. Oh, right. Turn this into extraction, exchange. Exchange, change. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's it. That is it, man. Now it's time to grind. It's time to hit the grindstone. Let's see how many I need to get a History of Ruins paint. So let us hit that real quick. Upgraded compass. And then we're going to do this history of ruins. That should be good in the paint. Yep. Let's head over to Zephyros Castle. All right, we've done Elezra. We've done Pit of the Undying. We've done our Idania boss fight. Now we're going to do our 1 hour of grinding, and then we're going to go on to PvP from there. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, I could get more Cron Stones out of my Dark Rifts, actually. Dark Rifts reset now immediately. After maintenance, Dark Rifts are up, so they're all up. That's like 600 Crons. It's still not going to get me enough. Yeah, it still won't be enough. Not even close. If I had 600 more Crons, I'd need 900 more Crons for another attempt on my Elephant. But then I'd be flat broke. I would have to grind for more than an hour, which I don't want to do. Do I also focus on quests like Residua? No. I do basically 1 hour of grinding, and then like the rest is PvP all night, Saber. I do endgame content. I have the gear for it, so I just do endgame content. I do everything endgame. Like if you look at my stuff right here, I'm all pen on my Karazads. I have a deck weapon, a Nov weapon, an Oct weapon, and then pen armors and a hex armor. And then this. I need to upgrade this though. My like once they start introducing the new stone system, I'm going to start doing that. True, I am an R spammer. Chris reads the quest, so I don't have to. That's how I see it. Why does it look like there's something here? There's something here. Oh, I gotta grab the quest here before I forget. The grinding quest down here. I almost always forget this thing. I forget to grab quests all the damn time. There we go. Any tips for PvP? Oh boy, broad question. Can you narrow it down? Like, are you asking? Like, what you should be buffing for PvP, or what skills you should be focusing on, or what add-ons you should be using, or how you should be approaching enemies with a specific class? Very, very broad question. I will say, Saber, we are going to be doing a live training session for some PvP-focused effects in like what CC effects are what. Come Friday. So I'm going to be showing people how to identify different CC effects live, and that'll be a PA supported activity. So Perlibus will be out there supporting that as well, which would be really cool. But yeah, it'll be like an Olvia Academy type of deal. I'll take you guys out to the arena and I'll show you guys live training sessions on what a CC effect is, how you can find your different CC effects, what each one actually does. I'll go over down smashes and how they work. How are you switching horse types? So I have what is called a Krogdalo horse, which is all the dream horses rolled into one. It's like the horse god, basically. So that is why looks like I'm switching horses. It's actually one horse, but it does the effects of all three horses. The other really cool thing about the Krogdalo horse, though, is that not only does it do that, but it also, oh wait, I got to put on my drop rate shit before I forget. Item gauge collection scroll. That up. Hold on. Sweet potato, where you at? There it is. Not only that, but I have this the armor. If you have a Krogdalo armor on the dad horse, what they call it dad horse because it's Doom, Dine, Arduinot. If you have the Krogdalo armor on the dad horse, it actually works as all three buffs. So for one roar, you get the effect of all three horse buffs, all three Krogdalo buffs. So that's the AP, the health, and the DP buff all in one. You're on PC then? Yes, I am on PC. Correct. They should have made Dad Horse be able to fly from water. I can see why they didn't, Saber. I can understand why they did not, because understand that the Water Horse has specific jump mechanics that will not activate unless that happens. And also, they want to make it so that if you're on the water, you're actually burning the stamina of the horse, the Water Horse. And the problem is, if they made it so the Ardenaut could fly over water, they'd have to choose between making it drain that stamina over water or just not activating that particular component over water. So I'm okay with them not doing that, because I actually get more longevity on my horse over the water by starting out as an Ardenaut, landing in the water, or running to an island and jumping again. I actually get more stamina than I would on a Dine. Hi, watched you all the time 2 years ago, and I wanted to get back into BDO after 2 years of not playing. What do you think? I want to know what's your opinion. I still enjoy the game, obviously. I think I've now started playing a little more side games as well. I said this 2 years ago, and I'll say it now. The game is what you make of it. If you approach it like a sprint, and you sprint, you're going to get really tired really fast. If you approach it like a marathon and take your time, and you play here and there, and you take the time to do things you enjoy, not just the things you need to do, you're going to have a lot of fun with the game. Is the game perfect? No, far from it. But I do think it's still a good game. I think the game still does have a lot to offer, especially to our new players. And for you, in your case, Turbo, if you've been gone for a while, the game is a lot different now than it was then. New things have appeared. We've got new land masses. We have new mechanics. We have new armors. There's a lot of new things for you to engage and enjoy. And the community has changed a lot too. It's a little less unfriendly than it used to be. BDO used to be a very, very unfriendly community. And it has gotten better. I feel like it has gotten a little better. Is it the most friendly community? No, but we're no longer like League of Legends bad, because it was League of Legends bad for a while. Pretty much, yeah. You got to go in with approaching it like a different game mindset. If you go in there with the mindset of like this is a fresh experience, you'll have a fresh experience. If you go in there with a mindset of this is an old experience that I'm rehashing, you're probably not going to enjoy yourself as much. Yeah, there really isn't that anymore. Those things are kind of gone, sadly. GVGs are out. Now we run around on Arsha instead. But GVGs are a bygone era. DFS, no needs to DFS anymore because there's so many open grind spots, it'd be nonsensical to do so. League of Legends is a whole different level in terms of toxicity. Black Desert Online used to be pretty bad. I don't think you know this, Saber. If you were in the endgame PvP, it was pretty bad because when they couldn't beat you with gear, they would beat you by trying to make you leave the game by doxing you. They'd dox you. Like I've had a lot of things happen to me. I got doxed. I got fake DMs faked about me. I had a lot of like cancel culture shit trying to come after me. It was nuts. It was nuts. It used to be really bad. It's not as bad anymore. But this game used to be just as bad, if not worse, than League of Legends was. What's the grind for anymore? Just to do new content. That's it. I mean, you could still grind for gear in PvP, but there's so few places where you're going to use your uncapped PvP gear. You will see, Turbo, when I go out a little later on, that I'll go out on our show looking for fights, and I'll find fights. I'll be. I think every time I stream, I just PvP pretty much all night. And you can make that happen, but it's not as punchy as it was before, where you're defending a guild or your guild mates or any of that stuff, because it's our shit. Like who cares? It's our shit. At the end of the day, none of that stuff matters. Sleep well, Night Teller. Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for being a part of my community and my stream as always. But yeah, there's like I said, they did add more PvE content to make the PvE content a little more appealing. They've added boss rushes and things like that, and they've changed the grind spots up so they're like multi-phase grind spots. So this is like actually phase 2 of this grind spot, and we'll be activating phase 3 here in the next like few minutes. But it is different now. But I don't want you to go into it thinking that it's going to be the PvP safe haven that it was before, because that's gone. It's all gone. All that drama, all the intrigue, it's gone. It's over. That's a different era of BDO. It's all behind us now. I agree. I think that was awesome, and I think a lot of players really missed that. But Nowadays, it's not like that anymore. You cannot just one-sided deck a guild. A guild that does not want to be decked can just undeck you, and there's nothing you can do about it. They have to want the deck until they don't want it. Sadly, that is just the way of the beast. Just the way the cookie crumbles. But if you are coming back though, Turbo, I hope you find a class you enjoy. There's a lot of new classes for you to try. Is there anything that in particular that has you intrigued? What has you wanting to come back? What's the I guess I often wonder what is drawing in the new player. So what draws you in? I mean, that one big skirmish near Glish all those years ago, bro, that happened a lot. So not really. Cinnabella, hi, a lack of MMOs. That's true, Turbo. That's one thing that BDO does have going for it, is it's still one of the few MMOs that just goes strong and just keeps going, just keeps ticking. I do think that the other, like, I am not more attracted to this MMO than any other MMO, undoubtedly. But like, I feel like this MMO has more to do in it for you as an individual. And this is where other MMOs for me kind of fall off. Like, Black Desert Online, you can get on by yourself and do the most endgame content you can do. You could do the most endgame things. In other MMOs, you are pigeonholed by your guild or your community or the group. So like, let's say you want to do a raid. You can't just get on and be like, all right, I want to do a raid. You have to wait for your whole guild or your whole group that wants to raid, that wants to do it. And you will only go as long as they want to go. Black Desert Online, you are only held up back by your own motivation. So it's one of the reasons I've always liked this game. Yep, there is that too. The combat effect spoiling you. Yeah, I was actually in Vert's stream the other day watching him play Ashes of Creation, and I was like, "Hey, bro, what do you think about this?" And it's a tab target game, of course. And he was telling me about it, and he's saying he's really enjoying the game, but I'm just not sold on it yet. But he is enjoying it, but he also understands the PvP effect of, or the combat effect of Black Desert Online being what it is. I'm just waiting for another game to come along and do what Black Desert Online does it better, but better. If you look at the new Ascension classes, I think that's like Black Desert Online's way of attracting newer players into the game by making them easier to play. But, you know, we'll see. I mean, they did it with Savior, so they made Savior basically an easier warrior. This game drew me back in because it was free on Steam. Fair enough. Fair enough, Deadlines. I mean, how did it draw you back in if it was free? It means you already owned it. Yeah, right, dude. I've seen enough about Quinfall, man. I was tracking Quinfall before it came out. That game straight up stole Black Desert Online's UI. Like, actually stole it. Shamelessly stole it. Oh, you owned it before it became Prologist? You didn't do the account transfer, huh? Oof. That's painful. I mean, we knew it was going to be trash. If they're stealing things like the UI, Robert, there's no shot that their game's going to be original. Like any game that's gonna flub something as simple as a UI, you got to wonder what other basic mechanic are they messing up. I've been helping a lot of new players all last month. Nice, dude. Yeah, helping new players out is really rewarding in this game. It's just really rewarding in general. It's always nice to help out the newcomers, you know? It's one of the cool things about being a streamer is you get a lot of people that come into your game that are like seeing this game for the first time, and you get to help them out through their game experience. Once the kitty returns, I'll turn cat cam back on. But for now, I'm going to shut it off. And no kitty in the bed. The UI, all the assets are from the Unreal Engine asset store. Yeah. Imagine 10 years since BDO launched. Nothing comes close to this combat. How? I always return to... I mean, there's a reason that people are playing MMOs from like the same MMOs they were playing 10 years ago. And it's not because of nostalgia. It's because it really isn't anything better. Like facts, there isn't anything better. If you're a WoW player and you enjoy tab target combat, you're not going to find a better game than World of Warcraft. If you are an action combat enjoyer and you really like action combat, you're not going to find a better one than BDO. And if you are a cat girl enjoyer and you really love cat girls, you're not going to find a better MMO than Final Fantasy 14. It's just how it is. You know, these games, there's a reason that people keep playing these games. If you like your bunny boys and your bunny girls, that's how it is. I went back to Guild Wars 1 for Reforged because I was bored. Reforged came out? What about ESO? I feel like ESO is a worse Guild Wars 2, to be honest with you. If you ever play Guild Wars 2 and you played ESO, Guild Wars 2 just does it better. It's like a worse version of Guild Wars 2. They're so similar. I just started the second. I finished making my Archer character. I got called to supply. Oh, I get called to supply. You get called to supply. Oh, I see, I see. Are you, is that your MOS? Like working in supply? You're on it right now. How are you liking it? Guild Wars 1 is the one you have to type /jump to jump, right? That was weird. Instead of just being a spacebar. That was actually the first thing that turned me off of Guild Wars 1. I never played Guild Wars 1 because I logged on to Guild Wars 1, typed /jump, and I was like, that's lame, and I logged off it. Never played it again. I just went back to World of Warcraft. But also, Guild Wars isn't really what I thought it was. When you hear the name Guild Wars, you think, oh, this is a PvP game. It's not. It's like just not a PvP game. Guild Wars, they're talking about the story arc being the Guild Wars. No, they just need help, so I got voluntold to help. Oh, fun. Fun. Don't you love it when another section needs your help vitally, so vitally that you have to stop doing what you're doing? What am I missing? What am I missing? The wrong pets out. That's what it is. It's the wrong pets. Guild Wars 2 is the top 3 MMOs. I agree with that. I think Guild Wars is a great game. Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 1? Guild Wars 2 story, really, really good. Jay. I think in terms of an MMO, I've never played an MMO that handled the story better than Guild Wars 2. And people will talk about how great Final Fantasy 14 story is, but also Final Fantasy 14 story is a freaking slog 90% of the time to get to that good 10%. Whereas Guild Wars story is almost good the entire time you're playing it. Every campaign was really nicely done. Every level was very nicely done. It all felt really meaningful. You got attached to the characters. The pacing was really good. The story was really good. I mean, pacing is what they handled better than Final Fantasy. Guild Wars 2 story pacing is phenomenal. Plus, the ability to play those campaign levels with a friend made that experience more multiplayer than Final Fantasy ever could be. Final Fantasy, you're always doing things alone until you're done with the MSQ. Guild Wars, the MSQ is what you do with your guildmates. Lost Ark has huge potential, but it just ended up as a casino. Yeah, true. I never got into Lost Ark, but I am the type turbo about MMOs where I'll just wait a couple of weeks for the dust to settle and then I'll make a determination on it. Like Whirlwind's Meat came out. Once the newness wears off and people are on the real grind in like a month or two, we'll start to see what people really think about the game. But it's starting to already settle. As people are starting to already get comfortable with it. What's up, Koshi? How you doing, pal? How you doing, pal? Welcome in. Welcome to chat, bro. We just finished phase 3. We're now resetting back to phase 1 on this. So back to phase 1. We got 44 minutes left. And then we'll switch over to PvP for the rest of the night. Bro, hold on one second. I gotta blow my nose. I'm like running around trying not to die because I'm blowing my nose here. Okay, whew. I hope Chrono Odyssey is successful. Have you been watching the development there, Saber? I've been watching the development. They are doing a good job. They're actually addressing the things that we asked for. They really hit up the lighting. The lighting is so much better than it used to be. I actually reached out to them fairly recently. I was like, look, I still believe in your project, and I know a lot of people like lost hype for the game, but I don't hate what you built. I did PvP. I was one of the very few players who actually did real PvP in Chrono Odyssey, and I really enjoyed it, man. I thought it was cool. I have some shorts up on YouTube regarding Chrono Odyssey PvP. They played it well. It was really dope. I did a great sword PvP. A little bit slow. Some things that need to be tweaked for sure, but I see the potential. I got mugged down by players though, for sure. I had like a group of 2 come mog me down. But yeah, I want Chrono Odyssey to be a success as well. For a lot of reasons. Now that we don't have like, people were talking about, oh, Chrono Odyssey is basically just a shittier New World. I'm like, well, now we don't have New World, so I guess Chrono Odyssey it is. I do like the dark fantasy world that they built. I want a group grind zones where you just fight bosses and they drop trash loot, not unlike the nighttime area in the Dragon Mountains, whose names I forget. You know what you're thinking of, Robeebs? You're thinking of Terra. That's how it was in Terra. I remember you fighting BAMs in Terra. Do you remember that? They called them BAMs, big-ass monsters. That was literally what they were called. Like, the company called them BAMs. Speaking of Monster Hunter, I mean, Terra was that. What you're talking about is what Terra was. Terra used to have big-ass monsters with mechanics that they'd roll around and shit, and you'd fight them with a group. And, yeah, you just grind big monster to big monster pack. You didn't fight little monster packs. You fought just one big monster. That was like the staple of the game, was fighting BAMs. Terra had a lot of really good ideas. I think they were a little ahead of their time in some ways, and in some other ways they really screwed it up and didn't fix it. You remember the Kuma PvP mode? I actually really liked in Terra Temple of Temerity. That was the one PvE dungeon I actually really enjoyed. We also played the Jersey Shore Reject Race. We switched over to humans in the latter half of it. We came back for humans. But like, I was done with Terra the moment that I got one shot in Equalized Battleground. I was like, okay, this game's never gonna be balanced. The thing that broke me for Terra was the way that they calculated armor. If you ever took off all your armor in Terra and you hit somebody that had no armor on, or if somebody took all their armor off and hit you, they wouldn't do thousands of damage, they would do millions of damage because their armor calculations were literally broken. So this really came to light when they released the Equalized Battleground. And then in the Equalized Battleground, I fought a archer, and that archer had that unblockable, you couldn't prevent it stun. Remember that little stun kick backflip they did? It was unblockable. There was nothing you could do if they hit you with it. And in that stun, they just charged up their bow, and I died in one shot. I was done after that. I was like, nope, this game's never going to be balanced. At first, I thought it was a gear issue, but in the Equalized Battleground, I literally got, I'm not talking about one comboed, I'm talking about one shot. I was like, okay, this game is never going to be fixed. It's never going to be balanced. It's never going to be good because of that one moment. And I knew right then and there that it was broken because we weren't in the middle of the life cycle of the game. We weren't in the beginning of the game's life cycle. We were in the middle of the game's life cycle when that happened. So that to me was a very prominent sign the game was just absolutely fucked. Terra mobs at endgame were just damage sponges. I mean, yeah, they kind of were because, you know, people were farming them as a group. They were the BAMs, and people were just hitting them so mindlessly and for so long. And I guess they didn't want to make the mechanics too complicated. I remember when Reaper was new, it was pretty OP. That's the other thing I really liked about Terra, is Terra had no gender locks, dude. Every person could be every class in the game until they started releasing the Reaper and the new classes that came after that. And then they started they went the worst route. They went from the best extreme to the worst extreme. The best extreme was your class and race and gender combination could be anything. And they went to the worst extreme of only females of this race could be this class. And then they released the next unique class, and it was the same thing, females only of a different race. And they released the next thing, and it was females only of a different race. It was just so abysmal. Do you guys remember the potential the game Evolve had back in the day? So much potential lost because of greed. I don't think I played Evolve. Is that the one where one player played as the enemy monster, and then it would evolve as you would fight it and get stronger and stuff as they kill players? Was that it? You know what, though, man? They have games like that now. Dead by Daylight is it. Dead by Daylight is the next step of that. It's how they evolve that game. And I feel like Dead by Daylight probably does it better, to be honest with you. Dial BDO. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. It gave Gooners justification as to why play a female character. You know how, like, 10 years ago, you're a dude playing a female class that's borderline sus? Yeah, and then they introduced Elins, and people were dressing up their Elins in fucking bikinis, and I was like, okay. I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know why you're doing that, but it is what it is, bro. I don't make the game. I just play it. Same thing with BDO. I don't make the game. I just play it. I don't know why they made shies. I just know that they're there. Yeah, but that's not the kind of gooning I ever want to know about or be involved in or even be remotely around, you know? That's the bad kind of gooning, you know? That's the no good gooning. Gooning for evil, if you will. We goon for evil. Yeah, I mean, it ruined the game. Yeah, true. I mean, you could still play Terra, right, on the console. It just doesn't exist on PC anymore. Actually, they have private servers on PV. Terra private servers, those are a thing. But, like, it was always funny because in World of Warcraft, like, you always had, like, dude, it was always the same ridiculous comment that people would make. I make female characters because I like their animations better. I'm like, bro, just say you just like fucking cartoon girls. That's all you have to do. Don't lie to me. I like their animations. Just okay, bro, you're into cartoon girls. I don't wanna stare at no girl's butt all day. I promise you, in all the MMOs I've ever played, I've never quote-unquote stared at my character's ass. My eyes are usually lined up about 2 inches above where my character sits at the thing that I'm fighting. I don't want to look at no boy butt. That's gay. And then it's the same motherfucker who's like doing a striptease dance in the goddamn Goldshire Inn. You know, shaking his jigglers for fucking coins. Yeah, I want to play no man. That's gay. Like, who cares, dude? Who gives a shit? Holy. That's how I got gold back in the day. Outed. That's how I made my money. I shook my cans. The female Pandaren dance is good though. Look, the female night elf dance was straight up out of a strip club. I'm sorry, bro. That's the kind of dance you feel like you should be holding $1 bills to watch. No question. I'd respect you more if you just looked me dead in the eyes and said, I like watching. Yeah, who cares? Okay, if that's what you like, that's what you like. You know, like, I'm fine with that. Like, just tell me you like cartoon titties, bro. It's fine. I don't give a shit. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Really? Who's the bastard? Adnarum. Adnarum, why? Why do this? Why you do this to me? You bastard, dude. You bastard. What game is this? Well, it was Black Desert Online, and now it's just some sort of strange personal hell that it's turned into, Christopher. It's just turned into a torture session for me, and for me alone. God damn, dude. They are this. Adnarum, there's so many other things you could do with your life other than this. Think about it. You could be over here eating cookies. Instead, you're playing this garbage in my stream. See what you did to this? See what you did here? Who brought it up in VC? Who? Out them right now. You tell me who brought it up right now. You tell me who did it. I'm gonna start disconnecting people one by one until you tell me.
The battle lines have been drawn.
Okay, that's it. I'm working my way from the bottom up. You guys are doubling up. Let's see here. Viz, disconnect. Ravakar, disconnect. Kirillai, disconnect. Who's next? Nakujin, disconnect. Maz, disconnect. Yeah, Gilgaraze, disconnect. Who's next? I don't care. Cass, disconnect. Oh, look, Adnarum, disconnect. Aki, disconnect. That's right. That's what you all get. It's what you didn't do. You didn't stop this. You had the power. I like how they disconnected me from the channel I'm in by myself. It doesn't do anything. NASA doesn't do anything. I don't have to be connected to Discord right now. I'm disconnected for your convenience, not mine. I'm here for you, not me. It gave you satisfaction. Oh, God. Make it stop, please. Adnam, you're getting disconnected again. That's 2 disconnects for you. You spam that. You redeem that shit twice. I'm timeouting you next time, too. You won't even be able to reconnect for like 10 minutes. Punk ass mother fluffer. Jesus. I don't even remember what we were talking about anymore. Who brought it up, Yadna? You tell me who. Should have my English left you. English has departed the channel. You ain't know. If I want to find out, I'll find out. If I want to know, I'm gonna find out. You may as well just tell me. All right. Have it your way. Have it your way, Adna. Have it your way. We were talking about women characters and WoW. My Blood Elf was cute, but I mained an undead. I had a Blood Elf, man. Actually, you know what? I still have I have a fig print of my WoW character. I had a Blood Elf male. I like being a Blood Elf. Blood Elf was cool. I always thought Blood Elf was kind of a cool race. I really enjoyed their lore. I liked their model. I liked their appearance. I had the very old looking Blood Elf face because I felt like it was like the perfect mix. So like all the Blood Elves are all these young pretty boys, and they had that one that had like the bags under its eyes and the wrinkles on its face, and that was the one that I always picked because it just looked so angry and so stoic. That was the Blood Elf I always picked. My Blood Elf face. Yeah, I felt like that was a nice juxtaposition. But why male models? What do you mean why male models? Like, why do I always pick male characters? Because I'm a male and I associate with males. It's like an experience thing. Like, I'm not a woman, so I don't feel good in a game where I'm making a character to represent my own experience in a gender that's not mine. I don't relate to the character, so it's not interesting to me. It's just, I have to find the character relatable on a human level to some degree. If there's not relatable at all, then I don't play it. That's simple. I never stared at ass. Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade went all in. I don't even hate it. I actually think Stellar Blade was 10 out of 10 smart. They were like, we want to make our character sexy. We want to dress her sexy. And yeah, we're just gonna let it rip. All the outfits will be sexy. I'm like, I respect it. You picked a theme and you stuck with it, Stellar Blade. Good job. Every outfit in Stellar Blade looks hot. It's a 10 out of 10 hot. Females aren't humans? That is not what I said. That is a perversion of literally what I said. I said I have to relate to it on my own human experience. You can pervert that however you'd like. It's just disingenuous. I don't hate people playing female characters. Obviously, my wife plays a female character. For me, it has to be relatable. If it is not relatable to my experience, my personal experience, then I don't want to play the character. That's a personal choice. I am not telling other people not to play the characters they want to play. I'm not trying to dissuade you from playing the character you want to play. But for me, it has to be relatable on a human level. It's also somewhat honest. You know, you look at a character, you see it's a male, you kind of guess it's a male behind the screen. You know, you could tell that I'm the type of player who never logged on to a Night Elf, danced around in Iron Forge, and swindled countless dwarves out of their hard-earned gold. Not me. Not this guy. Yeah, deadlines. Fucking shameless, dude. Me. You're talking about me. I did it. I love that, dude. I love that for you, deadlines. You actually assume the opposite. You see a male character and you're like, that's a girl. It's an interesting way to look at it, I suppose, but your choice is your choice, and I can't affect your brain. That is your decision. Fun fact, God was actually made in Zero. What's going on, Lucas? How you doing, buddy? Were you the dwarf, though? No. I think before the Horde, I always played a human. I played a human rogue. And then when they released Blood Elves, I switched to Night Elf Rogue immediately. Not a Night Elf, Blood Elf Rogue. Sorry, Blood Elf Rogue immediately. I have the same character now that I did then, too. It's kind of interesting. I have my original human rogue. I think he's actually still a human rogue on a different server somewhere. Actually, no. When they made it so that you could transfer them to the same server, I actually transferred my human rogue over, so I actually have my original characters. And believe it or not, my original characters has the original Murloc from BlizzCon, like the 1.0 Murloc, mini Murloc pet. That thing was so cute, dude. Murky. I have Murky. I used to want to fly when I'm little. Now I play Elan. That makes sense. I mean, Elans are cool to be able to fly around on. And I think it's neat that there is more than one class and you can kind of get some air on. I just, I wish they would bring that to a male class. That'd be neat. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I've never been more tempted to play a Sage than I am now. I'm so tempted to play a Sage. What do you think I get? Well, guys, what should I play? A Sage or a Striker? If I had to play a different class and I wanted to enjoy the warrior-like experience, would I play a Sage or a Striker? Sage? Oh god, I'm in Elwyn Forest all over again. PTSD. You just gave someone PTSD in this chat. Someone now just got PTSD in this. Striker is short? Striker's just as tall as my warrior. They're the same height. What's up, Doggone? How you doing, buddy? I am Murloc. Think you'd like Sage? I probably would like Sage, to be honest with you. Nah, I'm not going to play a female character, Drac. I've already explained this, Dark. I'm not playing a female character. It's not relatable to me. Why would I play a Seraph when I can play a warrior? I think, yeah, if I were to play a different class, it would either be Striker or Sage. I kind of like the idea of Sage, though. Although I like the appearance of Striker. I could keep the same armor if I went Striker, actually. Awakening with like 3. You're not wrong, Deadlines. You're not wrong. Awakening Warrior is rough. It's a little rough right now. Striker works okay with DR2. Yeah, but like how hard would it be for me to get an evasion set, Yama? Like I'd go grind Dolans, or I wouldn't even grind. I could just buy the fragments and just make my evasion set. Like who cares? What are we talking about? Lightstones and artifacts? Like that's it, really. 80 crystals. I have crystals of every other type. May as well. God, man. I don't even know how it'd be like to play a Striker, to be honest with you. It seems so protected. I feel like evasion's easier to get than accuracy ever was, and I had a lot of accuracy. Go buy some bananas. Bro, I think that's it. I'm like, it's the last Scion to fall, bro. Every day I log on and I'm like, is this the day I reroll? Is this the day I start playing another class? I feel like I'm the last standing warrior, man. It hurts. It hurts my brain. It hurts my soul and my spirit to think that. But I feel like everyone else is playing something now. I know. I probably should, to be honest with you. What the? Riot really went out of his way on that one, dude. I was like, what am I hearing? What you got for me, Kira? Let me see. See what you got. Spaced Out? Is this our Paranoid Loser? Is this the right song? Or Spaced Out by Paranoid Loser? Is that the right song? The album is Paranoid Loser. Never mind. I'm fucking failing critically. Just want to make sure I got the right song. As a striker or sage, I mean, I have to learn the class. I'm kind of curious about both, man. I don't know. Could you imagine though, like being like a regular Zeroden follower? You log in and I'm just playing a striker. Who is it, Fural? That is something. Why'd you quit? Striker's such a good class. I actually think Striker's a really good class. They dumbed him down. I don't really feel like they're changing that much. All I'd have to do is go play a striker, and then the day that I start playing it is the day that Pearl Abyss will nerf it. With my luck, dude. That's how we get Pearl Abyss to nerf classes. We just play them. Like, I feel like a good... What's a better at 1vx? Striker or Sage? I feel like Sage is a better 1vxer than Striker is, right? And then they nerf it and they buff Warrior. That's the play, Patrick. That's the real, that's the fucking long, that's the long game, bro. I didn't like Sage Awaken button combo, but that's just it. You know who would know? Idios. Let me see if he's there. Yeah, but he played a striker before he played the Wukong. He's offline. Rip. No, yeah, he's not streaming. That doesn't mean he's not playing. He was banned for 7 days. Did he ever say what he was banned for? By the way, how do you have so much HP? Gear. Why are your sound alerts so cheap? They tempt me so. Because I want you to have fun with them. I mean, that's the real reason, Riot. I want you to have fun with them. I made them cheap because I want them to be fun for you guys. You know, here's something interesting that I haven't seen happen yet, though. Hear me out. Did you know that in Blurp, you can donate bits to the bucket for everyone to redeem? Like, let's say you're like, you know what? I just want to put 1,000 bits in there, and then everyone can redeem bits out of the bucket. Just something fun for you to know. I haven't seen anyone do it yet. I don't even know if it'll tell me if you guys do it, but I know you can do it. No shot, they banned him. He self-reported and they banned him? Oh, I do remember him posting about that in partner chat. Damn. That's kind of lame. That's honestly kind of cringe that they banned him. No, it's long over though, bro. It was way more than 7 days ago. It was like before the holiday break. Wait, really? He's still banned right now? Yeah, but Cass, you had to test it 20 times. What if it stopped working after 19 characters? You wouldn't have known if you hadn't done it on 20. See what I'm saying? Wouldn't have known. You had to do it 20 times. I don't blame him. It's PA's fault, not his. They shouldn't have banned him to begin with, bro. It's their error. They could have rolled him back. They could have rolled back the contribution. They didn't have to ban him. Especially if he's telling them about it. He could have just kept that shit to himself and he wouldn't have been banned. He could have kept that secret to himself, waited for a few thousand people to do it, and never gotten banned. One tapped his boots, I think. Oh, okay. Well, at least he got something for it, I suppose. It does tell you. Yeah, I see. There you go. Kira put 100 bits in the community pool. So that means anyone can redeem that 100 bits that she put in there. Which I suppose opens it up to chaos because you guys can redeem multiple things at the same time. To include videos. There's video redeems too. It's not all sounds. This is the last rotation right here. We have 15 minutes left, then we're going to go to PvP. Maybe I look at Sage. Thank you, by the way, for the redeem there, Kira. I'm about to switch you back to mom. Yeah, see? That's a duck walking across my street. Somebody catch that duck! Somebody get that duck. He can't keep getting away with this. Did it not show the duck? I heard it. I didn't see it, though. Did it not work? I want to make sure it actually worked. Did it work and I just missed it? Okay, good. Okay, cool. How do you use them? I don't know. I've never redeemed my own stuff, so. It's down there in the panel. You just go down to the panel, deadlines, scroll down a little bit. It's in the the blurb panel.
What you're seeing is advanced warfare.
See, that's the clip. That's the one you guys should have redeemed when I was fighting the elephant. That one right there. That's what you guys should have redeemed when I was fighting that elephant. That would have been 10 out of 10.
This right here is my favorite thing.
Hey, what are we?
I think about this every day. I think about this all night.
And what do muggers
Stay
do?
awake, not sleep.
Let's mug 'em.
So, let's go mug 'em!
Let's go mug 'em. Whoop, got your third whaling. Ooh, congrats. Congrats. Yes, one more. One more and you're donezo. Me, on the other hand, I have one more rotation out here, and then I'm done, so. You know what, Cass? What if we did like a PvE comparison, then a PvP comparison? Because I feel like a Sage would be geared the same way that my Warrior would be geared. I'd need to learn how to set up the add-ons, and I'd have to set my keybinds and stuff for it. I'm pretty sure I have a Sage character. But you know what, though, Cass? Like, I can't design him to look like Zeroden. How would I make it look like Zeroden? I'd have to look at the armors. Hey, bro, why are you playing off Seraph? You know what, Kaiser? Bump you, buddy. All right? Fuck you. Off-brand Seraph. Get an animated cube to swap out for Zedash? I don't know. An animated cube. That would actually be really easy to do, to be honest with you. But Zedash is Zedash. Zedash is, he's made of nano black, bro. Well, no, he's not. He's made of, Xenothium, so he can't transform. Can't take shape. Not like armor. Not like Hunter armor. Hunter weapons don't take shape like armor do. Call it more Mephorius. Mephorius is alive. That would be very morbid, dude. Oh yeah, the positionable ones you can move across the screen. If it says positionable, you can put it wherever you want on the screen. World's greatest striker doesn't like Striker himself. He was playing AOS as Wukong and died. I told him Striker would have lived and killed him, and he banned me. Who are you talking about? Who said that, dude? You talking about Divios? Kaiser, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in, man. Hope you enjoy yourself, brah. Have a good evening here. If you're wondering why there's so much chat on the screen, you're like, I see the chat on the screen, but I don't see it in the chat. It's because TikTok, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, they're all connected on here. And even though it's lonely on some of the other platforms, Lizard, it's like 150 people on TikTok or on Twitch. We have like, we're streaming to quite a few bodies on Twitch. Undoubtedly, Twitch is my main platform. Lizard. That's me to Chris whenever I wanted to do something. I'm the lizard guy. True. He is good. He is a very good striker. What if, like, I got on a striker and it was just like Super Saiyan mode? Years of playing the podunk subpar warrior, and then I roll on a striker and all of a sudden I'm just rolling everyone's face. Wouldn't that be amazing? What is striker weak against? What class is our striker weak against?
Because you know I'm all about that. No trouble.
Bananas, fair. No trouble. Classes with high burst like Ninja, Sakuno. So the same classes that Warriors are weak against? Plus themselves? I don't know. We'll look at the Sage outfits and we'll look at the Striker outfits. What are Sages weak against? Oh, I know they do. They absolutely do. And I wouldn't even need to vary up my gear. I could keep the Karen gear that I'm rocking on my Sage. Characters with better asses. Oh, so like females. All the female classes. No one wants to look at a guy's ass while they're playing the game, right? I don't want to look at a guy's butt while I'm playing my video game. Looking at a man's ass is gay. so fucking weird. Oh man! Every time I think about that, I think about like Blue Squadron thirsting over his own fucking Dark Knight, dude. Blue Squadron looking at his Dark Knight like, yeah, butt jiggle. I like my jiggle. You see her booby. She have booba. Fucking, you know what I mean? I already know what you could clip it, send it to him, and he'd come back and be like, he plays a warrior. He looks at that guy butts. It's already cringe. I like Blue. He's funny. I was actually watching one of his videos just today. He was going over like some YouTuber, and he was like, this is the worst YouTuber of all time. I was like, I don't know, bro. That's a pretty tough title to claim. And then he started showing the videos they would upload like two or 3 days apart. And it was the same video. I was like, oh my God. That guy is bad. DK is one of the only classes that have thigh jiggle. Why do I have a feeling you know the other classes by... Like, if I asked you what the other classes were, you'd list them off instantly. I thought I was the only one who thought like that, thank God. Oh, goddamn. Georgia, are you... All right, to be clear... When you say that, do you mean you think like Blue, or you think like I do, where it's the cartoon ass is just kind of like, who cares? Weird. I'm never looking at my character's ass. My vision is locked pretty much right here. I'm not even looking at my character 9 times out of 10. I'm looking at my health bar with my peripheral vision. Both elf classes have thigh jiggle. Oh, I see. The who cares part? Yeah, dude, I don't get it. We were talking about it earlier. You missed part of a larger conversation about it, but that's the summary. Is like, I always found it very weird when people would be like, actually, their animations are much better. The female animations are so much better. And because you can see with the female animations, they look like who? Bro, what are you talking about? Who cares? I play a warrior. I basically have a hobbit hunch in my back at all times. Elves and thigh jiggle, gimme. Adnarum, you would. You would. I want more armors for female classes. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The Seraph armor looks really cool. I think Seraph looks so cool in their armor. Like the temptation to roll a Seraph and put it in Edania armor and never take off the helmet is pretty high up there. Just make it look like a man. But then I wouldn't stop hearing him talk like a man. Anyone says the animations are better are coping for the fact they like looking at a strange one. Again, even if I were the type to look at an ass, what am I looking at? My cape? What do I care? Who gives a damn? Edania armors look sick as hell. They do. They look really good. Yeah, it would be Rangers, Drakenar. That wouldn't surprise me. Thick thigh Rangers. Lost the match. It's very distracting. See. Put this up. Let's see what else. Just gotta wait this out. Kind of wish I knew what Seraph and Edania armor looked like. I mean, I've seen it. It just looks like a warrior. It looks like a warrior in armor. It doesn't really look very different. Seraph has a very masculine stance. But I would, the issues, I would hear the voice, the audio lines, you know what I mean? I'd hear them talking, and it'd be like, okay, immersion broken. Turn off voice lines in the audio. But I like hearing voice lines. I wonder if there's a way to make it just sound really deep. We'll head back. We'll take a look. We'll look at all of this. Ain't gonna lie, I'm a female class enjoyer, but she talks too much and it's cringe. I hear she does talk a lot. I've watched somebody else play it and I was like, damn, she's always fucking yapping, bro. It's like Lesra. Just constantly yapping. Face justice. I wish, but like, you know, I have my audio for my warrior muted or like quieted down because warrior is very loud. Warrior yells a lot during PvE. He is constantly yelling in PvE. Oh, ah, oh, that's like warrior all the time. If you listen closely, you can hear it, but I have it very quieted down. All right, let's see what our takeaway was, guys. Let's go back there and take a look. Not gonna lie, I was a little disappointed when I was making my character and I couldn't find a class that had an axe. Axe 2 looked like axe 2. 2 axes? There is. There's the Zerker. Succession Berserker uses 2 axes. I'm gravitating a lot towards the middle class a lot now. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's whatever you prefer, bro. In BDO, it's like your class. Like I think gender locks are cringe too, and BDO loves gender locks. I don't know why. Remember, you could spam a skill to yell. Archers can type /yell, and they go, oh yeah. What was it? What did we spam to yell? We could just yell constantly. I remember this very vaguely. This is Black Desert Online, Ghost. He doesn't look like your OC. Yeah, that's fair enough. You just put a helmet on him and pretend, Riot. Warrior's kit for mobile is kind of sick. Warrior mobile kit is really good. Unironically, it's very good. It's way better than the console kit. Warrior mobile kit has 2 dashes, or has 2 charges on their head chase. Warrior kit on mobile is more like Seraph on PC than Warrior is on PC. If that makes sense. Warrior kit on mobile is actually really good. Their head chase has 2 charges on it. They have a essay on Heaven's Cleave. They have a charging thrust ability in Awaken where they use their greatsword to charge forward. They have a iframe on Slashing the Dead. They're actually a really good class. I think it was, what was it? It's not Burning Moxie. I think it was like Burning Moxie. What was it called? Meditation. I think Meditation used to yell. Which is weird for a skill called Meditation. I really like singing the song. Who wouldn't like singing the songs? Red Hot Chili Peppers is very sing-alongable. All right, our trash loot in that hour was just shy of 25k. I didn't even do a full hour, so 25k. You pull about 25k an hour right here. That's pretty good. That ain't bad. 25k trash. That would be the number to compare against when I'm looking at, if I am looking at doing a Sage, that'd be the number to compare against. Okay. Let's put the rest of this up on the marketplace. Should I do one more attempt, guys? What do you guys think? I kind of want to do one more attempt, but I need to go close my rifts to do it. We go close rifts and do one more attempt? What do you guys say? One more deck attempt? Yeah, let's go collect all our rifts up. It's not free, but free for you to watch. I have to pay for it. Let's start with Media. True Yama. I just don't like to be like flat broke. That's the only issue. So I'm gonna be flat broke, and that's not a good thing. That's okay. We'll figure it out. What's that all-in-one preset thing? It's literally that. It's an all-in-one preset. Have you not messed with this before? So to use your all-in-one preset, you just type in all-in-one here, like all, type in all. It'll pop up all-in-one preset, and you could set up all your things and whatever you want. Just hit apply, and then it goes. Yeah, just in the menu, just type in all-in-one. Yeah, it's handy. It's nice. It changes your reforged stones. It changes your pet group. It changes your buff loadout. It changes, you know, your gear. It changes your artifacts. It changes your crystals and your changes everything. Does it all in one shot. I started making use of it since I'm swapping out between PvE and PvP loadouts often. Do you use exit lag? I do use exit lag, and I'm affiliated with exit lag. So if you don't, you want to use it, type in exclamation exit lag and use my shit. I absolutely swear by it. Deadline. I would not play BDO without exit lag. I swear by it up and down. I played both with and without it at extended amounts of time. It is always better. It is always better with exit lag. And if you don't want to type exclamation exit lag, you can scroll down on my panel down below where it says Zeroden. You get a little % off, and I get a little % off. Or I get a little commission when you do it. So it works out for me. I definitely do. I vibe with exit lag. I cannot recommend it enough. You don't have to pay for $60. You don't have to pay for the year. It's like $5 a month, dude. Pay month to month till you're sure you want to get it. That's what I would do. Just pay month to month until you're sure you want it. 120? What? It has never been that much. The heck? Well, 120 a year is still not bad. What are we talking about? $10 a month? I don't think it's $10 a month though. I think it's like $6.50 a month if you go month to month. I don't even think it's $10, bro. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't think it's that much, Deadlines. I think you're off, bro. I think it's like $5.50 a month. I think it's like $60 a month period. Then you get some percentage off too. He uses Schmeckle currency. He's using fictional currency. Okay, guys, I'm going to teach you something about exit lag you may not know. If you have exit lag and you live in a state where the hub, for example, does not work, you can attach exit lag to your browser and send your traffic to a different state or country, and that problem gets solved. You didn't hear that from me, though. Do what you want with that information. Yes, as in the corn hub. Where you can get all your buttery action. Popped or unpopped. Like, I live in a state where the hub doesn't work. But I have exit lag. Pick it up what I'm putting down. Yeah, see, 75 every 12 months ain't bad. That's what I'm saying. What's 75 divided by 12? What are we looking at here? Calculator. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's $10 a month. 75 divided by 12. If you go month to month, you're paying $6.25, Deadlines. Just go month to month. $6. It's like you can't even get away from McDonald's spending less than that on a single burger. It's $6.25 a month. Yeah, I promise you, bro. It's like $6.25 a month because I always did it month to month before I started buying it.
You have a lot of stuff. Leave it with
Yeah, I don't know what the thing is saying. I don't know what kind of janky math they use, but I'm just telling you what it is. What it be. Yeah, 7 if you include taxes. That's really, really cheap. That's really cheap. It's dirt cheap even. Okay, let's look at some costumes, right? Well, hold on. Let's finish doing... I'm going to get distracted. Let's go to the next Rift boss, and then we'll look at more costumes. You're not red? No, I've never been red. I'm not a red player, GY. And even cheaper if you buy it with your friends. Yeah, so what I'm saying is if you want to, like, use the code, I think you get a percentage off. If you're not sure if you want it, just go month to month, bro. Napalm Inbound, my man. Thank you so much, bro, for the sub. 7 months of sub. Let's go, bro. It's been a while since I've seen you, Napalm. How you been? I feel like you've been gone for a minute. What have you got there, Rabbikar? What did you make? What did you make? Why did you make? How did you make?
Every time I think about that, I think about like Blue Squadron thirsting over his own fucking Dark Knight, dude.
What? Blue butt jiggle. He does, man. Thirsts hard for his own character, bro. He made his perfect e-girl wife, and then he just thirsts over her. If Blue could put an AI girlfriend into his DK, he would. I think he would. I think he'd do it. Been busy, but finally coming back. Took a break when finals were around. Started streaming again while on the break now. So, oh, welcome back, man. Welcome back. What were the finals for? If you don't mind me asking. Wasn't that his... Was it? I honestly don't know. Maybe. Again, I have no hate for the guy. I just know how he is. Chris says she's like other females have a hard time watching his stream because of how, like, overtly thirsty he is for his DK. I'm like, oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Again, that is a type. That is the mentality for the boys, but there's a reason that there's a lot of boys in your stream. You know what I'm saying? Which is not wrong. It's most of the viewership, and that's what he's going for, I'm sure. You should see my DK. I only play the class for the looks. Again, I don't hate it. It's that, at least you're honest. You shit, man. I promote that kind of honesty. Go for it. If that's what you like, then do it, man. I'm really, really curious how Sage performs in PvE versus Warrior. Like, I need to know, like, I need to learn, like, a basic PvE combo before I get on there and try it out. If I have to grind anyway, I might as well have a nice class. Ask Zethian? True, I could do that. I could ask the Zethmeister. The guy's sitting on trillions. Where's he grinding at these days? Is he's not grinding lava frogs, is he? He's grinding somewhere else, I'm sure. Zeth always grinds in like the weirdest spots to me. He's always in a weird spot. Press E, you will probably grab. Grinding for, oh, okay. How much does he pull an hour? Does anyone know? Off the top of the head? Here, let me see him. Let me see. Let's see if he's there. He pulls like 3 to 5K more than me? The fuck? That's like 3 to 4K more than me. That's with Agris and level 2 scroll, I imagine. No. The class does not appeal to me at all. It just doesn't. Very similar to the female conundrum. The Dosa conundrum for me is the... there is another type of aesthetic that is very repelling to me personally, and that is the Far Eastern aesthetic, and it does not appeal to me. So like Korea, China, Japanese, these types of aesthetics do not appeal to me at all. They're so unappealing that I find them unenjoyable. That's why I don't play Where Everyone's Meet. It's also why I never considered Muso. I play like BDO for like the high fantasy, being able to play as a great sword wielder, you know? That's the thing that makes me sad about it. Hash, I fuck with. I like Hash, like, cause I'm Arab, bro. I'm comfortable in that. That's very comforting for me. Like that's like the background radiation of my life. Hash is cool. I think Hash is awesome. I don't like the weapon that the Hash has. I don't like its play style, but I love its aesthetic. I think their aesthetic is really, really cool. I love the sand aesthetic, dude. It's so good. I mess with that. Oh yeah. I call it the Calpheon wormhole, Cass. That's the Calpheon wormhole. Nope, we don't talk about that anymore. That's gone. Nope, it was never a thing. It's been retconned. Dragons did it. Never existed. You can't prove it. It's been retconned out of the game. Doesn't exist. Nothing. It's a fucking fantasy is what it is. You guys ready for Star's End battles again? You guys ready to be fighting at Star's End again once more? I wish more games were made with Middle Eastern as a setting. I loved Prince of Persia as a kid. Same. I love Prince of Persia. You know what another culture is that I kind of like really have a lot of respect for? I really have a lot of respect for like the Spanish culture. And by Spanish, I mean like the South American culture. Like Mexico and all. I feel like I don't know enough about it. And every time I learn something about it, I think it's really cool. They have a lot they have a lot of like deep traditions and stuff in like the way they establish in their family and stuff. I think it's really cool. Need to gear, I'm too weak, but I'm not getting lucky with the taps. It'd be like that, Draconar. It'd be like that. You ever watched the Fallout 3 trailer? I did not. Did not watch the Fallout 3 trailer. Oh, cool deadlines. Yeah. Deadlines. Here's the one thing I will say is when you set up BDO, go to manual. Don't go to automatic. Go to manual and set your exit node to Chicago. Very welcoming, very friendly. It's cool, man. Yeah, like I said, I feel like their culture is pretty awesome. They seem to have a cool culture, bro. That's like one language I wish I could speak. Wish I could speak Spanish. That'd be cool. I have a lot of Spanish music in my playlist. She talked to Ellie. She lives in Mexico and loves the app. I hang out her stream a lot. I like Ellie. She's cool peeps. I didn't really know her well before, but like, after the whole, like, it's kind of funny, after the whole drama between her and Blue and Janai, I was already kind of like, I watched her here and there every once in a while. But it's really funny to me because I was like, well, I don't want to follow her because I'm nervous because I know that she'll see that I followed her and it'll be late and I feel weird about it. And then like I was streaming one day and she followed me and I was like, all right, I don't have a reason not to do it. I was like, I told her that. I was like, I wanted to follow you a while ago, but I felt weird about it. And she was like, same. I was like, okay. Since we have the same brain cell, I'm following you right now. I've been actually watching her during the day. She's my go-to daytime streamer. If you've been in her chat during the day, you see me in there. I poke in there during my lunches and stuff. Chicago 1 through 4, whatever one's lower ping. It doesn't matter which. But here's the thing, deadlines, and it happens rarely, but it does happen. If it ever happens, and you have like an issue with like your connection, like if you're noticing some unusual lag, it's probably because the server's getting DDoSed. So you just switch to one of the other Chicagos. Blue about to rip another one with choice. Already, well, all right. I need the tea. Spill the tea. Draconar, spill the tea. Hey, there she is. Like there's Ellie right there. Yeah. I was. We were just talking about you, Ellie.
Leave it with me.
All good things, I promise.
Within your allowed space of
Let's see here. Okay. All right, guys. We're doing it. I'm a follow. It's not weird or anything. You know what? Fair, Amirsa. It's like there's a certain point though, because we're in the same social circles, kind of like in BDO. So it's like you want to follow, but you don't want them to see you follow. Like you want to act like you were always following. You know? That's the problem. You just want to be like, how can I do this without them seeing me do it? It's kind of funny because like let's say a content creator comes up to the BDO category and I talk to them all the time and I'm not following them. It's like if you just wait too long, they know you've waited. Like I'll give you an example. Grimkill, he followed me recently, but he's followed me before, but he followed me again recently. So I'm like, this motherfucker unfollowed me. And when he came back in, I was like, I saw what you did. He's like, it wasn't me. Twitch deleted all my follows. I was like, all right. You don't have to be embarrassed about it. It's just funny. Righteous, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, it was just funny to me. That doesn't really bug me. It was just funny. Yeah, he didn't say anything about how he's shy around. Yeah, he didn't say anything about shy. On the Spanish culture thing, imagine an Aztec-themed class in BDO. You know what? If they had a Spanish-themed fighter in Black Desert Online, what would that look like? Would it be a whip? I don't know why in my mind I have a whip in my head. What do you guys think? I don't know enough about the culture, but if like they have the culture, if you were going deep into Hispanic lore, what would be the weapon set? I feel like a whip would be one of them. I don't know why. A rapier. I could see a rapier. Shotgun, dual revolvers. We already have a dual revolver class. It's the Texas class. Pervert? What does pervert have to do with it? I thought what Aconitis did. I thought Spain. Sawed-off shotgun and a whip is what I'd see. Like Zorro, yeah, rapier. Yeah, I could see that. Zorro, well, he was Mexican, wasn't he? Wasn't Zorro Mexican? Throw crack at you. Fucking crazy, right? A machete. I could see that too. The unawakened, right? The unawakened kit is a machete and a whip. No. The unawakened kit is a rapier and a whip, and then the awakened kit is just a machete. It's just a two-handed machete wheel, like Jason, dude. A chonkla. They have the same European Middle Age like Germany and France, United Kingdom. Okay. We're going to do what I said. I want to look at this. All right, we're going to look at aesthetics right now. If I were to entertain this idea of going to a Sage, how would I dress myself? I need armor. Oblivion doesn't look bad on Sage. Not really armor, though, is it? No helmet. Let's hide the helmet. That's not bad. Why does he stand with his dick out? He stands like he's trying to offer, like you're about to give him a blowjob, bro. Put your weapon away. Let me see this. Why is his crotch out like that, dude? Snowflake? Not the right thing. Their special cosplay box is what? Thank you for the follow there, Skull. What is their cosplay box for Sage? So Sage cosplay box is Corvinicus. Okay. Oh, they can get the Asa Surabai. That's not bad. Took off the cape on this one. Not bad. It feels weird having a wolf's face coming out of my chest, though. This crotch is so huge, it's a gravitational pull. Oh, you know, I could rock the shoe dad. You can rock the classic shoe dad. Black Knight. Oh, true. Black Knight. Yes. Elderwood. Yeah, this could work. How's it look without the cape? Yeah. Definitely looks better with the cape. He's still standing there with his junk out on display, though. Oh, this is pretty good. Superius? The heck is this? This doesn't look bad. I kind of like this. Superius? I like the claw fingers a lot. Throw a helm on? Okay, let's throw the helm on. That's not right. That's not right, dude. That would be one we would rock without the helmet. I do dig the claw fingers, though. Salinar, in case I want to be a professor. Look at these shoes, dude. What is this? What are these kicks? He does. We already went through the Elder Tree. This is the basic outfit. The basic Awaken outfit. You know what? I got it, guys. This is the outfit right here, dude. This is the one. That's the outfit we want, dude. Right? Or this. Yeah, we're in business here. Exaltus helmet? What's the Exaltus helmet? Exaltus? Where is that? I don't see it. Where's Exaltus? Ah, this one. I wouldn't rock the helmet, though. Can they... Let's see. I think I have a Sage character somewhere. Which one of these is a Sage? Ow. Can they have a ponytail? Do they have my hairstyle? Oh, they kind of do. Look at this fucking face. This face is so squat, dude. Oh god, I haven't touched this character in so long. My goodness. I think I made this character and I logged off of it. He's such an ook. About to launch BDO with Exelag for the first time. Good luck, pal. Good luck. Yeah, this is... I need to fix this face for sure. Look at it. It's like... This is like Giga Chad Zeroden. Look. All right, let's see it. Let's see what we can do with his hair. The testosterone stinks. You can just smell away. He's probably just, he pees and just smells for days. Where's the hair? This isn't hair at all. Hair. The right hair style, but it's not the right hair shape. Hmm. I'd have to mess with this a lot, dude. I'd have to mess with this a lot. Needs wider shoulders. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if I want to mess with this if I'm not going to play it. You know what I mean? I think this is as wide as the shoulders get, to be honest with you. Wait, it's not. Shoulders go up. I feel like the neck is off, dude. The neck is like giga thick. You gotta do it again. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. He's jamming with the music now. There we go. It looked like he was hunching forward, and he definitely was. He was like this. This is way better with his neck back. Yeah, he was hunching forward. Maybe that looked off. Make it. Is it thicker, thinner? What is this? What is this? Thickness? What am I changing with this? How is this doing nothing? There's no way that does nothing. It fucking does nothing, actually. And what's this do? Hey, we're tall. We're big head. Big head. Yep. Up. Yeah, we need a solid neck. I was just trying to make it thinner. You can't. This does actually nothing. I don't know why this does nothing. So what's this do? Oh yeah, we're in good shape there. Spread this guy out. Seems a little thick. That's a big upper back. Yeah, it's probably better right there. That is probably why it looks like his crotch is always sticking out, dude. Can I make my butt big? Oh yeah, let's get that like fucking nice thick gait, dude. There's no crotch on this. There's no crotch slider. It's just like lower belly. Look at his concave ass, dude. In case you want your ass cheeks to go in instead of out. This is why he does ultimately look like he's like leaning back though. It's because the fucking crotch is wide. I think I gotta get somewhere in the middle. There's still concave ass cheeks. I feel like his ass is trying to eat his underwear. He's trying to eat it fucking in. I don't even know. I gotta look at the protocol too for hunters on this thing, in this class. I don't think max height is allowed. I feel like we could take it off the legs though. You watch anime at all? Barely. Barely. This is just like a for now. I just want to see how this... Okay, this actually fixed his hunchback look. He looked real hunchback before. Okay, so now I guess... Let's put some stuff on this guy. We should probably just run a trial on this character. Right? Do a trial character. What are the games do you play, stream? Kind of whatever I feel like, man, to be honest with you. The next one I'm probably going to play is going to be like Metal Gear Solid 5. I've played through it before. I just want to play through it again. Trial. I play this game mainly, Michael, though, to be very clear. I need to delete one of these. Delete character. Yes. Delete this fucking abomination as well. Huh? Pearl inventory items. What do I have? What Pearl inventory items do I have? You won't, Deadline, until you would like. Here's the thing, Deadline. You're just gonna notice you don't get CC'd as often. Oh my god. Yep, wouldn't want to delete my Pearl items. Gianidus, welcome, buddy. I think I said it right. Gianidus. Okay, let's try that. You'll notice it in PvE, but you'll just notice you just get CC'd as often. That's all. It's not going to perfectly fix it for you, Draken, because sometimes the BDO just has desync in it. BDO just has desync in it. There's that factor too. How do I like make it delete now? I just want I want the slot. How long does this take to delete? 3 minutes? 5 minutes? What is this? How long do I have to wait? 5 or 3 minutes? Okay, 3 minutes. Okay. We'll wait. Wait 3 minutes. Check how low you can make a Seraph's voice. Good call. Good call. Try it out. Yeah, we can make how low we can make our voice. That's the highest pitch. We'll go the opposite direction in a second. I know. Just give me a second. I just want to test it out. I need a basis of comparison, Draken. That's deep thrust. That actually kind of sounds manly. Hold up. It kind of does sound like it too, dude. But here's the other problem, Draken, that everyone else would hear you as a female. Because BDO doesn't respect the voice pitch. Let's see what laughing sounds like. Yes, your voice pitch is not heard by other players. Because Guardian has a deep voice. You only hear the default voice on those classes. I don't fucking hear this at all. I know. You know how I know, Draken? I used to run the deepest, like, you got to remember, my computer sits directly next to Chrysidra's computer. I ran the deepest voice as a male warrior player for years, and no one hears it. The only person who hears it is you. With that deep voice, it sounds so stupid. I agree. It is stupid, but it is just how it is. It doesn't. They don't respect the other player's shit. That does sound pretty manly, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. You could rock a Draconia, or you could rock a Seraph with like full Idania gear and never see the female side of it until they laugh or something, until they do animations. No, not that. I don't want to come out of that. Some of the costumes, looks. I like how the basic outfits now look so much cooler than they used to. Oh, that sword looks good. Why do their swords look better than mine? Fucking makes me mad. Our swords are just a piece of fucking metal. The basic warrior sword is round on the top. Their default outfits look really good. It has no reason looking that good. Like, look at that sword too. Look at the sword, Chris. Their default sword looks actually really cool. Like, this looks cool, but like this also looks cool. These swords just look cool. This sword looks really dope. You're right. You're right. Riot. This is how it starts. All right, let's go back. Trial characters to delete should be done. Okay, let's take a look. Not quite. Not quite deleted yet. It says it should be already deleted, but it's not actually. It's like look at the time. It says it should be deleted, but it's not deleted. Maybe I have to log on. Yeah, I was about to say go to a character, then back to character. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, here's the other bonus though. Like, if I went with the striker, let me show you this. I could actually make the striker look very, very similar to my warrior. Look at this. Where is it? I have a striker somewhere. Where is it? Oh, here it is. See? I can make a striker look very similar. You know, it will look actually a lot like my current Zeroden would. Just imagine you standing still and someone attacks you and all of a sudden they get leg dropped. They'd be so thrown, dude. It looks just like Zeroden, and then it's all of a sudden it's like I'm just doing fucking karate chops and shit. But yeah, this looks very similar to my actual main. Something seems off about the arms, though. I feel like the arms feel long, but they don't. What part of the arm? What is it? The biceps that look long? What about this looks long? Maybe the hand. Yeah, the arms are long, but it feels like it's too long. That seems more natural, actually. Like that. Does that seem more natural? What do you guys think? Torso? I shorten the arms a little bit. I feel like that's better. I think it was the biceps were a little long. I don't know at all. I don't know where Notorious stands. I never see them. They used to be. That looks a little better, right? Oh yeah, that seems way better. I think it was the biceps. Biceps were probably long. Right?
I'll make you
What do you think?
of honor at the ball.
Got beef, but you ain't got hands? Call 1-800-Zeroden. Military discounts. That's right. That looks good. Actually, I actually like the way that looks. I could live with that. If I wanted to actually play this class, I'd fine tune the face a lot. I just kind of have something that's good enough. All right, let's go check out the Sage. See if that deletion's done. We'll also delete the Musa, and we'll make a trial striker. See what that's like. That's not real, Saber. That's not fucking real. That's fake news. I gotta get on this character to delete this one too. Machiavelli, welcome in, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you for follow. Delete this. Delete this garbage. Anything he lands every grab? Accuracy, obviously. Arm range doesn't affect grab, Saber. That's a ridiculous theory. Arm size does not affect grab. There's no way. All right, trial. Now let's make our Sage foist. I gotta do this. Hold on. No, it does not. That's what they said for your lucky. Clearly, that hasn't worked for me either. If that worked for me, then we'd be in business. Up the size. There we go. That looks good. There, that looks good. And then we'll just set them hair, and then we'll go with that. I'm just looking, Chris. I'm just shopping. Serrana! Serrana, thank you so much, Serrana. Let's go. Appreciate you, Serrana. Appreciate you more than you know. More than you know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, man. How's your night going, Serrana? It's good to see you again, as always. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, look at those mutton chops, bro. Look at those sideburns. Them chops. Yeah, I'm just going to do some basic customization. We're not going too deep. We're just doing some basics. Where's that hair? How you doing, Serrana? Thank you so much once again. We appreciate you so much. We appreciate you. You keep us going. You fuel us. I'm doing good. We're just messing around. I want to see kind of like what a basic PvE combo would look like on a Sage. Kind of like messing around with it. So I'm making a trial character just to screw around on one. Color. That'll be fine for now. It's good enough. Okay. What am I gonna name this guy? Zeroden. Really haven't tried the middle of lake. That's top on mountain. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what that means. Aishi? I don't know what referencing. I didn't delete this character. What the hell? Delete this. Okay, I'm gonna get on this character. I'm gonna try this out. See how this plays.
War is tragic.
What skill add-on should I be running with this? Let's see. Well, first let's grab some gear and put it on this character.
Travel. There's no reason to hesitate or think twice.
Okay, pop all these. Pearl shop item for movement speed. Okay, now let's try out some stuff. First thing, you know what our lock skills like. Whoops. You know what the lock skill. What's these core spear bolt? I don't know these yet. Okay, so some basic movements. I mean, I'm in BA with you, but I'm also very curious about. I don't know anything about these moves at all, so I'm still trying to understand what these moves are. How do you do the thing where you fly in the air? Shift right mouse button. No, that's not it. Shift left mouse button. Shift Q. Shift Q! How often can I do that? Oh, let's pull up our ability cooldowns. At UI. Where's the show cooldowns? Skill log, skill guide. That's what we need, skill guide. Save and then general. Like, this is what drives me crazy about that ability. Like, look at this. I definitely have to lock evasion roll. Lock that. So this is a super armor, right? Not really, because once you go in the air, it's an iframe. So the beginning half of this is technically a super armor. As soon as he throws a spear up, he's invincible. Does he have any cancellations? That's his block. Q forward, you'll do an instant jump. Q. Oh, what? What? Is that separate from the shift Q? Freaking what? So that's shift Q you throw, right? And this is shift forward. Or that's forward Q. Let's see, Q forward. Q forward's instant. Shift Q, right? And then Q forward. What the fuck is this class? You can Rift Storm for an instant. What the hell is Rift Storm? You could just do that. You could just sit there in super armor and just cast an ability. Does that ability have CCs on it? Cast, come out. Come out here. Let me see this. What the fuck is that? What is that movement? What is that? Oh, okay. No, this is fine. That's fair. Okay, it just does damage, so it's like on your ground. Alright, on Awaken Kit. Awaken Kit. Okay, let's see, and then shift forward. No, is that it? God damn, that is long. Q forward. I do. I recognize some of the patterns. I just seeing it from your own perspective, though, and seeing it in a fight is very different. I don't know shit about Sage. Try the grab. I think I just grabbed by accident. I need to move the grab to a hotbar though, because I don't like where it's at. I never like the grabs. Oh, I have to actually put flows up. What core skill do most Sages run? What's a good core skill to run? And which one of these is the grab? I see which of these abilities is the actual grab. No, which of these, though, is the grab on here? I understand that it's E. C's. Okay. This. I'm going to lock this. I'm going to put on my hotbar. That's where I like it. Okay, so that's too far. What core skill should I be running? Curious, like how far this is. Oh, that is disgusting. Enlighten Bolt. What's Enlighten Bolt do? Lightning Bolt. Skills you can okay. Adds the following effect. Forward guard during the skill. Forward guard, really? Whatever. Okay. Cass, I don't know shit about this class, but I just want to see what it's like if I just like fucking roll my face on this keyboard. So do you want to just try and fight? Thank you, Victoria. Appreciate the GGs. All right, let's do it. I don't know fucking anything about this class, dude. I'm just throwing abilities around. It looks like I know what I'm doing. I'm doing this on purpose, by the way, like doing this without knowing shit about combos or any of that stuff. And the reason I'm doing that is because I want to show how this class actually kind of, how pick up and playable it is, you know what I mean? Oh, she got rid of the CC from behind. Very nice. You can kill this class. It's fine, Cass. Maybe pick up Arbams while at it. Arbams? Rabams. I don't know what skills I should be picking up for the Rabams. But these are all unawakened anyway. I don't know anything about these. I'm okay with running it without Rabams for now. That's a long skill to be casting with a frontal guard. If I can get used to this movement, though, this is like fucking clean. That's all super armor. That's damage. What the hell was that? Oh, that's my 100. I need like a basic combo guide. What's the name of your favorite martial arts movie? Kung Fu Panda. I don't know any of the follow-up CCs, so I'm just like, if I land a CC, it's just like a Hail Mary. To jail. I'm on the wrong fucking weapon set? Yeah, see, it's a good one. Everyone knows that. I swap weapons. I don't know shit about this class, and I'm accidentally CCing her. Like, that's the wild thing. I don't know anything about this fucking thing. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm literally just button spamming. I make it the class look easy. I'm not doing anything that's particularly impressive, I don't think. Sork. And Cass has been playing a Sork for a long time. She's actually, she was the best in class tournament runner-up as a Sork. Couldn't play Sork too hard. Sork and Warrior are very similar in terms of their old school combo classes. I'm not getting the movement the way I want. So when he pulls the spear up, he's unprotected. Interesting. And I'm hoping your BAMs and stuff make Seraph feel a little bit better. If you think Seraph doesn't feel good, remember that Seraph is an improved warrior. So imagine how I feel. Drunken Fist sounds like a, I mean, your fist can't drink, so. All right, I need to understand some combos. Sage in the chat, what's a good PvP combo? What should I be doing? I land something, and then what do I do? Is that my damage right there? Was that my damage ability? That looks so satisfying to do, though. Like, imagine like an enemy AoE, right? Like, let's just see what the range of that is. Like, I'm gonna try and hit this guy in the middle. I want to see if it hits these guys inside. Holy shit! You see this guy on the left getting cooked? You're in a group. Imagine you're in a group fight. This is all you have to do. All I'm doing is holding Shift F. This is Shift F right here. Shift F. That's it. I'm not doing anything else. Just Shift F. This guy just fell over here on the right. Comes over, just takes a little CC on him. I'm switching out of my weapons. Like, there's definitely abilities I should be locking, and I don't know how to do it. Let's look up this fucking guide. Sage guide. Here, Class Awakening. Ultimate Sage PvE PvP guide. 8 months ago. Best Awakening Sage guide. Best Awakening Sage guide. It's the best one. You guys gotta see this, dude. You gotta see this guy. Guys, keep in mind, this was edited. So he could this dude could do anything with the text. It's edited, not time sensitive. He's not in a rush. He could take as much time as he wants. Look. Just wait. Just wait. There was no hurry at all. Is that what this class is? Is that what being a sage is? Where's the intertext here ability? Spear Bolt, heal you a lot and do damage. Spear Bolt, which is Shift E. Oh, is this Spear Bolt? Where's my skill? Where's my skill log? Skill log, there it is. Turn this off. It heal you a lot and do damage. So is this it? No, wrong set. This is Lightning Prison. What's Spear Bolt? Rift Storm. Nope. Recall. Dude, that is cool. Hold up. Do it again. Do it again, Zeroden. Rift Chain. Back and forth. All right. That's switching back. Spear Bolt is this, which is W this. That's Spear Bolt. I just did that 3 times in a row, and it was iframe SA every. What the fuck? Hold up. Look at this. Iframe SA, iframe SA. It looks like I know what I'm doing. I promise you I fucking don't. I'm holding Shift W. Or I'm sorry, I'm holding W E, W-E. That's it, just W-E. Hold up. No, it doesn't do any CC cast. It's just HP recovery. Now the flow aftershock does have also nothing. Come out, Cass. Come out. Come out. Come out of here. It looks awesome doing. Dude, it's just W-E, or Shift E. Not even Shift. This is W-E. W-E. It's protected as hell movement. Come here. Stand still. Watch this. Such damage as does to you. I can't do that if you're moving around. Hold on. Interesting. Okay. It's not like crazy damage. All right, let's see what else we got. So that is Spear and Aftershock, right? That's like Spear Bolt, Aftershock. Yep. Okay. Spear Bolt and Aftershock. Got it. Rift Storm. Rift Storm is going to be a bound and a down smash. All right, so this is... How do I use this ability? Auto activated when using Rift Storm. Okay, that's not it. Mouse function to LMB. So what the fuck was that? Mouse function to this. and LMB. Okay. So this is Rift Storm. Well, it's super armor and it does damage. Dude, that thing does some damage. That's a bound too, or it's a down smash. So look at this. Get up. Watch this. If I did this. Yeah, I've seen Sages do that to me a lot. Easy high damage, shock relay, radiant annihilation, shock relay. I haven't gotten a shock relay. I'm just trying out these abilities for now. It's interesting I didn't reach CC. Okay. So what's Enlightening Bolt? So Shift LMB. This is its separate ability, SLMB. Wow. That's a float. Okay. So this is a float. A storm and then lightning bolt. Interesting. That's unprotected though. No, it's a frontal guard. It's not even unprotected. Okay. Now there's Divine Executioner. Let's do this one. Mouse function 2, number pad 2. So that's going to be this and this. All right, that's the movement. And that goes into Flow Judgment, which is W number 2. So it's W this. Put them both on cooldown. All right, I see that one happening a lot. Flow Judgment, okay. Lightning Prison. Mouse function 2, number 1. That's this. And that one recovers HP and deals fuck tons of damage. Got it. Applies Lightning Prison's attack times 3 times 5 damage. Hold after Lightning Prison. So just hold any of these buttons after Lightning Prison. So let's try that. And this would be Interrogate. What do you mean you can rebind? Yeah, of course. You can rebind shift. My shift is on my mouse. My shift is my thumb button on my mouse. So when you see here where it says number pad, this is why in my head it's different. When it says, where is it? Use this. When you see mouse function 2, that's my mouse. So I'm using my mouse to move around. These. It's a shock relay. What is shock relay? That's down here. Shock relay. A stiffness. And all it is right click. What's the cooldown on that? 3-second cooldown. But you could choose keybinds of skills. No, you choose the keybinds of the functions, and then you could just add your skills to it. And yes, that's also true. Like for example, My grapple is the 3 button. Okay, shock relay. Chain lightning. S right mouse button. So this is chain lightning. What's chain lightning actually do? Forward guard, down attack. It just does damage. And a DR downs them. Interesting. Radiant annihilation. Straight up Nordpad 1. Okay, that's what that bolt thing is. It's radiant annihilation. That's like a speed debuff. Interesting. Scaling flesh. Here, mouse function 2, num 3. So that's this. That is not doable. I need to move this to a button. Is this hotkeyable? Cannot be hotkeyed. This is not doable. It needs to be doable, but it's not doable. Okay, that not being able to be bound to a key is difficult. That is rough. Because I can't press these buttons at the same time. They're in the same finger. I'd have to rebind these buttons to get that one off. Impaling flesh. And then we have Ator Spear. Which is going to be this. That look cool. Is that a down smash? A knockdown. It's a knockdown. It is unprotected though. So let's say, like I land a grab, right? Do some damage. Huh. Okay, and then shock relay. Shock relay does stiffness, air attack. Shock relay and oh, so it looked like this, like nah. This is a cool class though. I know it's not turret. I'm just on a trial character. I'm trying out a Sage. All right, let's see what a striker looks like. It seems like it's very easy to like fluidly get a Sage. I could foresee myself playing a Sage at a pretty decent level in like a week. It's definitely, it's not as OP, I don't think, as some of the newer classes, but it's still pretty fucking strong. What was the other one we're going to practice, Striker? I'm just going to make it. I'm not going to worry about anything else right now. Just 7? If you only saw 7, Jay, then you didn't look hard enough. Yeah, I'm sure, Tarot. I know. I'm just dicking around right now on my own, just trying some stuff out. I'm just trying out abilities and things.
Magic. Comedy.
Buy this. Buy that. Buy this. Buy this. Now we'll try out a striker. Oh, I gotta do the awakening thing too. Close. Oops, I meant learn all my skills. This class probably has some skills you still lock as well. Imagine evasion gets locked. Oh, what is the striker? What is the striker core? What do strikers normally core at? Probably spiral cannon, huh? Okay. Let's just try and mash buttons here, see how this feels. Damn, that is easy. Hold on. All right, let's try out these abilities. So this is going to be what? Hold space during crouching wolf. Left mouse button during... Okay, this is like a add-on ability. Stiffness and... What the fuck? Stiffness and down smash? Okay, so let's just try out our basic abilities first. That was enhanced mass destruction, I think. Let me see. Edit UI. Skill log. Okay, it's all on. Cool. Oh, they don't show up in the fucking goddamn safe zone. No, they don't. Warrior doesn't flow very well. Battle cry. Here, enhanced mass destruction. This is ARMB or DRMB. Hold RMB to perform elbow attacks. Seems like a follow-up ability because that is unprotected. But why would you do it? What do you get out of this? It doesn't show any damage. It doesn't show anything else. What is the point of this? If it does do damage, it doesn't do CC? Like, that's it right there. On cooldown, it's SA. That's about all it says. This is Ultimate Crash, Ultimate Crush. Okay, these are damaging attacks. Unprotected. Spiral cannon. Mouse function. LMB. If I just hold shift on this class, it's like it's never unprotected. Okay, so that's spiral cannon, which is there's a lot of different ways to hit spiral cannon. So if you use these two together, switch to, okay, so you can use spiral cannon and use it to switch. Hold on, wait. Let's see. So that's an actual switch too. You could switch it in spiral cannon. And crosswind is floating on hits. It's just space during spiral cannon. That's it. He just jumps back during spiral. And it's a float. Okay, so it'd be like, that's it. That's crosswind. He just leaps backwards. And it does damage. And it does a float. And it's a down and air attack. What the fuck? So if you do this, you just hit spacebar. Wouldn't that cancel your knockdown in spiral cannon? Oh, I guess if it's on cooldown. So like if I do spiral cannon, right? And then spiral cannon's on cooldown, I can do that and refloat. Interesting. You can put spiral cannon when it's off cooldown and then hit it with that. Interesting. So off cooldown, it's not protected. On cooldown, it's fully protected. Got it. Infernal. Hold numpad 1, and then hold it again to spin again, and then hold it again, and number 1 after. Okay, so like this. So if you did interesting. Okay, so there's that battle cry. SRMB, so that's this. So this and this are actually different abilities. SRMB. Why am I not doing it? Is it on cooldown? Let's see here. Battle cry. Let's see. Endless explosion. That's endless explosion right there. So it's just a damage ability. Does down attack, air attack. It's knockback on 2 skills. So it's like, I guess it's a good re-CC if you needed it. Skull Crusher is shift num1. That's Skull Crusher. Hold it to perform extra attacks. Rampaging Predator is W number pad 1. That seems fast. Down on PvE. And then bite off. Just hold number pad 1 and Rampaging Predator. That doesn't seem right. Where's the grab? Hellbreak? It's Hellbreak. I guess that was leg, what's it called? Leg drop? It was just hitting spacebar on that. Ferocious Assault is WRMB. which is protected and it's a bound. Bro, the movement on that is crazy. Super armor and it's bound in PvE only. It's just really just a movement. Echo mouse function 2, number pad 2. So that's not right. Should be this. Number pad 2 should be like this. Oh, this is what people do when you're on the ground. They pop Echo Spirit. And then double flash. Passive. Flash step can be used one more time. 2 more times. What is it that strikers do? They just are super armor and they're just running at you. What is that ability? They do something where they're just super armor and they're just running right at you. Debuff? Which is it? Is that Descent of Fury? Is that their debuff? 3-minute cooldown. Yeah, let's try it. It's just super armor while they run. Okay, that's cool. I'm just gonna run at them. Every 3 minutes, I can't be CC'd when I'm just pressing W. That's fucking crazy. Warriors are fighting for their life for a fucking CC. And these guys are just walking around. Yep. Sorry, you couldn't do anything about stopping me. Should have been a better class. What the hell? What's Autumn Blade? Fallout. We already practiced. That's the... And Autumn Blaze is left. Oh, during certain skills. So what are the skills? Oh, that's it right there. Stop depressing me. Sorry, I'm depressing myself in the process. Savage Summer Assault. S number 1. So that is a super armor, full AP 28. That's a self buff and an air attack. And it's a switch back into Awakening from what it looks like. Because this is just the Awakening kit. We're not even exploring the Unawakened kit. Heart and Soul. Super armor knockdown. How do I use it though? It says S number 1, but that's not different. Let's see here. So, how do you use it then? Just hold number pad 1 to charge it. Interesting. Okay, well, there's that. I need fucking willpower. I need to turn on my fairy. That stupid grab, dude. What the bro, you're not wearing gear. You're not wearing gear. There's no way. Yama, you're not wearing the gear, bro. There's no way. Absolutely no way. There's no way. You weren't wearing the gear, bro. Please tell me you weren't wearing the gear. Go put the right gear on. Go put on the Arsha 3 gear. Yeah, go put on the new stuff. You can go buy it off the shop right there. All right, Cass, let's go throw our thumbs at each other. I meant the spiral cannon. I didn't. Classes are ridiculous, dude. I need to not do that and do spiral cannon instead when I mean to. It's just like non-stop protection. It's insane. All F key and shift, basically. Don't worry, you can just heal instantly. You just gotta fucking shift F. Shift left click and you're healed. Ta-da! I actually don't have any clue what I'm pressing right now, just FYI, guys. How does this fucking class die? I suddenly feel so much better about playing a warrior because anytime I've ever killed this fucking class, it's like so well deserved. I bet you if I had like a decent PvP combo, bro, we would just smoke this right now. It'd be so nuts. Fucking what? It's just such, bro, this is such a monkey of a class. Like, I know we meme on that, but like, it is real. That is the real deal. It's just a monkey class. You have to like accidentally get CC'd. I'm only literally getting CC'd because I have no idea. I'm barely understanding the abilities that I'm pressing. Because there's just so much available protection in this class's kit. Fun fact, Didius tagged Sage the first time because Striker was unbeatable and became boring. Are they good in large scale? Like they don't seem like they deal giga damage. Imagine if I just ran around like this, dude. Let's go level up my Striker. Just to fucking do it. Why is it shit in large scale? Just because the damage is low? That's my guess, is because the damage is probably low. But in small scale, it's probably like a fucking god, because no one's going to kill a Striker. Striker mains, why is Striker bad in large scale? Let me walk me through the information. Tier 1 and Tier 2. Hold on, Cass. Let me see what the unawakened grab is. What's the unawakened grab? Probably down here. I had to guess. Yes. Absolute massive suppression. Oh, yeah, of course it swaps you into that. In case you miss this, Cass, in case you miss this one, you can just go for the other one. Though I missed the CC with the spiral cannon, I was able to get you with the floating on the jump. This is so upsetting, dude. This is just so I'm so mad about this. Warrior can't get a fucking minute to itself. Warrior can't fucking breathe. We're basically underwater all the time, and I'm just pressing random shit, sitting in. I'm not even. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm literally just pressing random shit in full rotations. What is that? They just. What's going on? Definitely not Adam. But he should change his name to Adam. They just think that they are bad because other classes are better. So they're not the best in that. So their class is bad. They're still better than most classes, but cry because they're not the best anymore. Like, that's what I'm saying is, like, I feel like the average Striker player fucking plays a monkey class, and they only play Striker because it's a really protected class. Warrior is so fucking unprotected by comparison, it is insane. So anytime you see me fighting a Striker as a Warrior, it's like I'm fighting a fucking it's like I have an F-16 and they're an F-32. We're just in different fucking weight classes. Just the class by itself. Anything that happens in between that shit is skill. It's like ridiculous how much pressure and output these guys have. I don't know shit about this class. I can tell you right now, it is fucking crazy protected. I'm like CCing by. What is that? What did I just do? I teleported to this guy, hit it, punched him in the fucking nose, and then teleported back to Cass. It CC'd you perfect. Why wouldn't it? Alpha Omega Meow. Welcome in, Alpha Omega. Welcome in. We are testing out some of these privileged classes in Black Desert Online. How are you doing? Threat detected. Oh boy. Pufferfishraid.exe has been executed. Raid protocol initiated. Chat integration complete. I like it. I like you guys. Clever. Very smart. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Alpha Omega, please? They got him out? All right, sweet. Alpha Omega, I am going to your channel right now. I don't think I know you. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to follow you. There. You've been followed. Get followed, idiot. And then, if you don't mind, I'm going to show you off a little bit. Because I like to know. I like to hear about the folks that are visiting. Let's see what Alpha Omega is up to. Videos. Hope this doesn't bug you. I'm just always curious about the folks that come in. Oh, look, she's a VTuber. Check her out. Hi, I totally never see you online when I'm on, but I do follow you. Dude, I'm always on at this time. This is my time frame. I'm on in the evenings. All right, let's see what you got up to today. Ooh, Kalkiri Forest, I like it. What is this game you're playing? Slime Rancher? Oh, she's cute. Look, she's got a little kitty cat. And some kind of demon guy sitting and playing the bongos on his head. It's not bongos, it's actually a controller. Very clever. Adorable.
I don't know how
Adorable.
many cat toes I have anymore.
Slime Rancher. Oh, she was catching slimes. These look like honeycombs.
Don't get lost in the snack aisle.
They look like chickens? They don't look like chickens. They're honey.
Too much time
It's the game is called Slime Rancher, not Chicken Rancher, Chris. It's Slime Rancher. They were not chickens. I'm going back. I will go back.
Stuff and also I'm out of dog tag.
In what way do you see chickens?
Front of the store.
What white things? They're not white. They're honey.
Those are chickens.
That is you on her head? Well, welcome in, man who wanders. You're making things up, Chris. Aha, I see. She's doing some heavy menu examination. She's
See?
No. Don't feed into her delusion, Alpha. You don't have to lie just to make her feel like she's not crazy. You don't have to do that. Shut up, Chris. You don't have to do that for her.
Hey! House!
Hey, no! You don't yell help in the back of my stream. You don't do that. I do that to you. Stop saying save me. I do that to you. You don't do that to me.
I'm gonna
All
cry.
right. Let's see what else. No! She's not in danger! Stop hitting me with things! She's not in danger! What is happening over here? What is happening on this side of the street? It's a fish grab raid. Thank you, Dalinchi. Thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate you. Oh, now it's in space. Okay.
The original 13.
I appreciate you there, Alpha guys. Alpha Omega Meow. She's in the chat right now. If you haven't followed her already, give her a follow. We love to support the streamers that support us. If you're in my community, if you are a brave soul or a wayward soul, please just give her a follow. We like one of my favorite things about streaming is expanding our networks and getting to meet new friends and find out about new people. So definitely give her a follow. I have you followed now, Alpha Omega. Don't be surprised if I pop up in your stream. All right, Cass, you done being depressed? Yeah, I think it's a nice thing that a lot of female VTubers can do is like the different hairstyles. I mean, I suppose for example, like Lacey Bunny, right? Lacey Bunny is actually bald, and then she has hairstyles that she redeemed for her. Try this combo: grab, left mouse button, WF. I gotta rebind those keys. So let me think. Grab. Oh yeah, let's see. Grab. No, I can do this. Grab. LMB. Just rebind it. W, and instead of F, it's num1. Num1 plus shift num3. Num3. Wait, plus shift. Shift plus num3. What's shift plus num3? I want to test that out. Shift plus num3. Shift LMB. Shift LMB. Shift F. Shift F. Shift num1. Okay, into num1 plus num1. RMB. Okay, let's try this out. I'm gonna go try it out. I'm gonna try it out. Thank you. Model is just customizable for now. Dude, it's cool. I'm not even sorry. Look, alpha. Don't let anyone dull your shine. Your model's customizable. It's not a perfectly custom model. Who cares? The fact is, it's your model, right? That shit is an extension of you, and it is getting you to whatever goal you're looking to get to. So love it. Love it the way it loves you. Why am I playing Striker? Sure, obviously it's the better class. Okay, let's see. He said grab, right? LMB. So that's... Why is it not? Oh, I'm not in the right stance. Grab, LMB. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow there. Appreciate you, Noah. Noah, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm trying out a combo here that was given to me by the chat, so let's see here. Let's try that again. Run it back. It's grab, LMB, W number 1. So that's W number 1, and then shift number 3. Shift num 3 is hard for me to press, but because of the way that my keys are bound. All right. LMB, W number 1, shift. Why did I do that? Why did I swap and grab again? It's not what that should have done at all. Okay, let's see. Shift num 3. Right. I can't see my skill guide out here. That's why that did that. I got it. I know why I did that. I have to turn that off. I have to lock it here. Okay, so grab LMB, shift num 1, shift num 3, which is not doing anything. Why is not doing anything? Shift num 3 does nothing. Shift num 3. That's shift num 3. Oh, that's my 100%. Okay, shift num 3. Now I gotta try that without the 100%. Shift num 3. Okay. And then shift LMB. And then shift number pad 1. And then S number pad 1. And SRMB. I fucking hate this class, dude. Let's see here. Slime Rancher is a totally random game for me, actually. I mostly play horror and Souls-like games until Crimson Desert comes out, of course. Well, I'm a Black Desert Online enjoyer. Crimson Desert Online is going to feel very similar, I think, for a Black Desert Online player. So I will probably play Crimson Desert when it does come out. That being said, I also like Souls games, so you're in like company. As far as horror game goes, my significant other here, Chrysidra, she's a horror game enjoyer, so... All right, I'm done playing with these heathen classes. I've actually made myself thoroughly mad. Yeah, Chris likes to play a lot of horror games. Yeah, she'll be playing... What's the game you're playing at the end of the month, Chris? That's the one you're doing with AM/PM, right? Chris?
Huh?
The horror game at the end of the month, what are you playing?
I don't recall yet. If I'm waiting.
Oh, you're still waiting for the key? Okay. Why do I have like 30 warriors? Why are you asking so many fucking questions? You know?
Oh, wait.
You know, I don't go to your house and ask you why you have 30 pairs of underwear and they're all thongs. All right? You leave me alone. No, Manam, welcome in, buddy. Or Namanam, welcome, pal. Welcome in. All right, let's see here. Got to it. Yeah, what's it to you? Exactly. Thank you, Skullbag. Somebody who understands. A cultured into thongs make me aerodynamic, though. Not turning around on you, huh? You know, like, how do you like being questioned? All right, Cass, let's go do some damage. I gotta turn that shit off. Hold up. There we go. Let's go do some damage, guys. We played around, we messed around with some of the classes. Bro, I don't know, man. Sage seems like it's fun. Striker seems like it's fun. Striker seems very protected. You're about to go pass out. Go ahead and go knock yourself out, guys. Literally go knock yourself out. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Solo. Once again, so much alpha. I appreciate the raid. Themes protected. Yeah. I mean, I know. I'm using qualifiers. This is the part where you're right. This is the part where I make PvP happen. Absolutely right. I'm doing it, Danny. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing it. I just spent the last hour playing a Sage and a Striker, just dicking around in the battle arena trying them out. Bro, those classes are insane. Those classes are they're not ethical, bro. They're unethical classes. Ridiculous. Chris, do the bug shaker. Use your imagination. Oh no, it's always better when you do the real thing. I get to see her do the bug shaker. I get to see it. If you don't mind me asking, what region do you play on or recommend folks to play on? I play on North America. I recommend you play on the region that's closest to you, Hurricane. Now, the only exception to that rule is going to be if you want to play in like MENA, because I feel like the Middle Eastern servers are pretty barren comparatively. I would rather play on EU than on MENA. I also would not play on... Yeah, I think that's it. Honestly, if you're from South America, play on the South American servers, because you want the closer region, because otherwise you're going to be facing a enormous amount of desync and latency. Ping is very important in this game. That being said, you can play on whatever region you want. Just understand you're going to have diminishing returns to your performance. Okay, I'm going to be a total gremlin and lurk and get some food, have some fun. Thank you so much, Alpha, once again. Thank you for bringing your lovely community here. Get some food. Fill your belly with foodies. And enjoy yourself. Have a good night. We are going to do some damage out here in the world. We're looking for some hurt. We're looking to put the hurt on. Either I'm going to get hurt or I'm going to do some hurt. But either way, a hurt's going to happen. Oopsie. Nobody's home. I'm going to pretend you know what AOS means. It's Arena of Solari. It's the arena mode. Bro, that was the fastest fucking disappearance I've ever seen in my life. That dude he saw me and he noped out so fast. He noped the fuck out instantly. I didn't even get to go red from hitting him. He noped so fast. Bro just saw me, he was like, bye. See you later, Driz. Jeez. I guess he wasn't grinding that bad. That was crazy. He just logged right out. Bye. Nope. I want to disconnect screen. I don't want to fight that warrior. Bro, I mean, not like I'm that fucking geared. May have gear, but that's all I got going for me. I'm playing basically a potato for a class. Nobody? Nobody's home? Oh boy. But it's you're right. It is my potato. Yes, you're right. And when you're right, Tarot, you're right. Those are Pinoy players. They disappear because they're not supposed to be caught playing. You think so? You think that Drizro was Pinoying? Yeah. Yep. 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 It is unfortunate. But this might be the only time we catch him alone tonight. Caught him slacking? You don't have to catch him slacking. He just is slacking. His entire existence is a series of slacks. That's fine. I don't mind a little... You know, even a hater is a fan in disguise, Gravacar. Because they watch the stream. They're still fans. They just have motivation. They're fans with purpose. If you whisper them, and if it's on a private and the whisper doesn't go through. Oh, you're talking about if it's like a bot. You know what, Riot? That's actually a really nice quote, bro. That's legit. The opposite of hate is not, or the opposite of love is not hate, it's indifference. That's legit. He's right. The opposite of hate is not love, it's indifference. I always say if you don't like somebody, just go off and, if like you really want to get even with somebody or somebody's pissed you off or something, the easiest way to go get even, easiest way to get your revenge is to go be successful in life. That's it. That's all you got to do. Your success will hurt them so much that they'll always want to try and take you down. It forms a form of obsession. And once you've reached obsession, you know you've really made it. You know that you occupy a permanent space in their brain. I had a, oh, do you guys remember that moron I'm Bricked who made that video where he accused me of causing a suicide? That insane motherfucker that I had debunked and made him look stupid? That dude got attacked the other day on Arsha by a warrior. Mind you, I'm fishing. Yes, that guy. I'm AFK fishing, and I happen to come back to my computer to check my fish. And this dude DMs me. He goes, "Nice try." I'm like, huh? And he's like, "There's no way that wasn't you." I'm like, let me guess. You're playing on a non-Arsha, and a warrior attacked you, and you ran away, and you thought it was me? Hey, there's a treasure box here. Can I open this? What is that? Huh. 8. Damn it. I'll have to get that later. What's happening over here? Pick several 1v1s. Fight some folks. Oh, these guys are, maybe they're fighting each other. I don't want to interrupt their fight. I just want to get in there. I'll let them finish. Does that Sage look naked? No, he's playing with like a white outfit on. I don't know why I did that. Oh, cool. I got CC by pets. Where is it? Bro, I can't go revealing my OnlyFans on stream, bro. Come on now. Next thing I know, people will be subscribing there and be like, do the roar, and that's not what I want. I wanted to fight this guy earlier. This is like legit a better version of my class in every way. Hi, welcome, Fiddle. He's Z and E buffed. These mobs are now on the way. It's annoying. Oh, he's so fast. Yeah, he's giga fast. I like how I just could not pull the candle at that speed. The amount of damage he belts out and the speed he belts it out in. Oh my goodness! What the hell? Unlucky. I reset him, and he's going to do more damage to me in that time than I'm going to do to him this entire fight. Look at this. What the fuck is that? I can't stand this game sometimes, dude. That was so tragic. He's got a nice combo there. I'm dead. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. No, but like I re-grabbed him after the re-CC, and I ended up getting CC'd myself. So that was annoying. Just lucky for me. What is that? Did you see that range? That is insane. Like, I was far. I was definitely out of melee range. That's crazy. That is crazy work. PA's new baby, yeah, bro. I mean, his grab is already very much better than mine, so like I'm already on the guard for that. But Jesus Christ, my grab range, it does not connect when it should, and it's not, and his is connecting when it shouldn't. So that's awesome. Nice. Oh, great. Damn. Damn. He has a good handle on that class, though. Part of why I want this fight. He's the only good one that I have fought so far. How did that fucking CC me? My weapon's away. Cool. Love that. Like, I guarded that. So I just don't get it. He's catching me in like moments that I don't know why I'm getting caught, you know? Dang. The kickbacks are going through my frontal, but why are they going through my frontal? Are they supposed to? You're down, that combo is easy. It's right mouse button, hold, space, and then arm. Yeah, like I said, I'm aware I'm fighting basically an upgraded warrior. But it's all unprotected. There it is. Grab. Cool. How? Dude, I don't understand how that's connecting on CCs. I just don't. It doesn't make sense to me. That too. What? Like, I'm just getting caught in frontal guards when he's in front of me. Did you imagine, man? Jesus. Damn. It's all unprotected, but it doesn't matter if I'm on the ground. He's like CCing me right through the attack phase of that, which is throwing me way off. That should have absolutely been a connection. Like, I can't think of a reason why that did not connect. Damn. Gravedigging your big damage? Yeah, kinda. He's able to one combo me. I can't even one combo him on my best. It's annoying. This so far, though, has been the best Seraph that I've fought. I fought him the other day, and I was really impressed by him. I was like, damn, I want to fight some more. He has that combo down really nicely. What? Damn. That's interesting to me how that was a CC catch. I don't understand how my grab is getting me caught. I'm so fucking baffled by that. Yep. Instantly killed. One combo. Tragica. It's irrelevant. Doesn't matter what his buff bar looks like. Love that for me. His grab is actually faster than mine. That's fucking wild. His grab is legitimately faster. Cool. No way, dude. No fucking way. You see that? That's an E buff, full catch, and I can't one combo him. I can't even come close. Doesn't even come close. I dodged that as to the best of my ability, but I still got caught. That's a really nasty combo right there. That one. Little knockback combo. It's really sick. Okay, so apparently that must have been an iframe because my grab went through him. In the exact same scenario right there where I just tried to knock him down with my grave digging and he grabbed me. I tried to do the same and I got grabbed. Anticipating his grab, I shield bashed him, but it didn't matter. I don't have the damage to kill him in one combo, or he can kill me in one combo. His damage output is straight up higher than mine, and I don't know why. I can't one combo him, then why is his damage output higher, you know? Love that for me. Like, I don't know what, how I can counter him because it's new class. Yeah, I mean, sure, but that, like, I find that to be really lame. Let's see. I just don't get it. His damage output is straight up higher. Hold on. Let me think. I'm just going to try to run it like this, see what happens. He missed his grab. I missed mine. How was that not a reset? Okay. He just like, just backed off. He got bored. He got bored of CCing me. There's no way, dude. What was that? He grabbed so long before I got in. What the fuck was that? Is it just a grab at any point in time as I pass through? It's not aimed at all. What the fuck? You can just grab whatever you want. As long as you're in the zip code, you'll get CC'd. What the fuck was that, dude? Okay. Again, the exact same scenario in reverse. I get CC'd. This one he gets up. Or he CC's me. There's no shot, bro. Why are we Ving, man? I did not V once the entire time we were fighting. Is this how, like, is this like an ego thing? Like, what the fuck is that? I thought we had a gentleman's agreement. Huh? Okay. I don't understand what just fucking happened there. Okay. My grab has no meaning or purpose. Cool. Like a goose over there, bro. I got too close to his grind spot or something.
Your soul is mine.
I have to CC him twice for his 1 CC against me, basically. If he gets a full proper combo on me, I'm dead. If I have to like get a reset on him without his B up. Okay. Okay, BDO. Okay. I have to just play like much better. Like that's it. There's no other way about it. Like I just have to be a way better player. Get those catches I don't deserve, you know what I mean? And then avoid the ones that he doesn't. Gonna go for a grab here. There it is. No, I can't see. I gotta turn my graphics down. Stupid. Stupid of me. What was that ability? Try Seraph and find out, bro. I won't, man. I won't do it. I have to stay strong. Look, you have no idea how many people are like. If I fall, there's gonna be others who fall behind me. I'm keeping them. I'm keeping the demons at bay, bro. I know I am. There's other people who are like, bro, Zeroden's got to stay strong. He's the last one, man. I know I do. Fuck off, man. Oh, okay. Hi, Digi. Why is that not a connection? Was that not a connection? The iframe? He has a working iframe? I want a working iframe. How do I get one of those? Damn. Damn. You tap your debos for profit or sell? I just sell them, bro. I ain't that much of a degenerate gambler. I leave that shit to you guys. I'd rather get the guaranteed little money than the potential for a high payout. You know what I mean? That's why people are like, oh man, you're a degenerate gambler when I'm tapping for my fucking main hand or my offhand. I'm like, bro, hold up. Hold up, bros. Let's go. No! Damn, bro. Is that an E-buff or something? What is this? The purple buff. Is that E-buff? Hi, Poog. What's happening? Fuck. Shit, I guess he's out. Oh shit, unlucky me. This guy's saying, y'all fuck with crepes? Crepes? They're like really thin pancakes. Of course everyone likes those. Damn. That's funny. You're like the really, really thin pancakes. Are you chat banned, dude? Seraphim, are you chat banned? The fuck? Oh, my man, dude. That's funny though. We love crepes. We're kind of doing like an impromptu King of the Hill here. If you guys want to get in and get a round or two in, I'd be happy with that. I like King of the Hills. I think they're great. That ability where archers jump over your head and CC as they pass. What's the cooldown on that? Aren't any archers in the chat can tell me that one? I want to say it's like 6 seconds, but I don't really know. Oh, I died standing. Twigify, welcome in, pal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What? Hi, Viper. How's it going, buddy? Deserved W on his part. Hi, Dream. Oh, that damage. Holy. Bro, I need to know the cooldown of that ability right there. The one he just did. The leap over the head. You know how often he can do that? Because that is the one ability he's catching me in a lot. It's actually really smart, too, in terms of, like, class design for Perlibus to have, like, a range class with an over-the-head jump multi-tick that has some protection on it. Because that is a really, really, like, good way for them to deter you getting close to them. I'm good, just following down after being on my feet since 10 o'clock this morning. Oof. Yeah, man. That's a lot. It's a long time, bro. What time is it over there right now? Is it the same time as it is over here? 'Cause that's a fucking real long time. Real long time to be standing, I'll tell you that. Your dogs start barking after a while. Oh, I understand how he dealt so much damage that one time. He was E-buffed. $10 p.m., 12 hours. Yeah, bro. At some point, your dogs just start barking. Huh? We just make up our own rules, huh? Five seconds SA, but he can spam it every 5 seconds. It'll be SA. Okay, good to know. I'm just more worried about the multi-tick on that, the CC portion. That, so now that I know it's 5 seconds, should be easier to like bounce out. Ow. It, like, that's not normal, right? What I'm seeing there? I feel like that's not normal. Seeing him in front of me and then him being behind me, like, it's crazy. I mean, it could just be classic BDO desync. I'm just saying, it doesn't seem like that's how that's supposed to work. Unless it is, that's how it's supposed to work, and I'm just fucking not seeing that before. Who's this guy, man? Who's interfering there? It's annoying. I have an idea of who it could be. Look, Hoogie, I opened up my inventory and I threw and I had my hand over the flare. That should tell you a lot. I bet you that's a member of family, man. That's my one guess right there. Oh, I have an opportunity to interrupt a 1v1. Like, come on, bro. Who does that shit? Let these people, like, come in and have fun. Come join the fight. No, get in line. We will play with you. Like, it's the only people in this current setting who are running away from flares. You know what I'm saying? RM. Those are the only guild I've seen in the last year that ran away from a fucking flare in the game. I just don't get it. I actually wish that Churro hit him with a revealing ability. He would know. Actually, Churro would know. Because he could see it in the log, couldn't he? Nice, well done. What's the flare even do? It just reveals ghillies. It doesn't hurt the player. It just shows them come out. It just shows who they are when they're wearing a ghillie. Nothing more. And then for them to run away because I mouse over it is insane. That's like, I don't want them to see me until I get a kill. That's exactly what that behavior is. That's like egotistical, classic behavior, and you usually get that in one guild right now. It's fucking wild. Sounds goated. Yeah, I guess. It's like caller ID for PvP. It's actually a really good way of looking at it. It's caller ID for PvP, bro. That thing covers some distance, man. That jump, that ability. No way. Oh, dude, I would have been upset if he got away. Do one more with him, then I want to move on. I want to fight the same guy all night. Maybe PSR'd me right there. I want to try Poogie on his on his fucking, what's it called? Savior. Seems like a good fight. Should be a tough fight. I mean, Poogie's also a very, very good player. And again, Savior is just a go-to class right now. I don't think I have enough damage on to kill him. Change mine too. Reduce my tankiness. I'm lucky. Fucking mobs just CC'd me, dude. That's such ass, dude. Fucking mobs. He got saved by a mob, bro. I can't believe it. And it dealt damage to me. God damn it. Even the mermaids of Rusalka want him to win. Can Seraph really do no harm? They could just do no wrong. When even the mobs are on their sides. Mobs simped out. They did. They're like, we protect Booba. Riot! Thank you so much, Riot. Appreciate you, buddy.
Zeroden live.
Riot, do you stream, don't you? I thought, like, I know you're like a budding content creator. I just don't know to what degree. No! Poogie definitely has the mechanical knowledge on how to make this class very good. I think he's still practicing it. So far, the best one that I fought is Ouroboros, but he picked up that combo that he just did. That was a pretty good one. It was long. It just didn't do as much damage as Ouroboros' combo. And he overstayed a little bit. Oh, unlucky for me. Knock back. That grab is so fucking gnarly, dude. It's the fact that they slowed everyone's grabs down and they made that grab faster is classic Black Desert Online behavior. Classic PA. And it drives me insane that that's the case, but it is what it is. Is that Chichurros on a Savior? Did he come back on a Savior? I do. No, I promise you I don't. I promise you I do not. First try. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. For me, it's a combo. You're seeing like the effects of a long combo. Nothing more. His actual abilities are doing more damage. don't know which one. One of them was interrupting. I don't know which one though. I thought it was the bandit guy. I don't think it was the bandit guy. Okay. Maybe it was both of them. It is both of them. How about your way, boys? I like that me and Poogie have like played together and against each other for so long that unspoken, we both know the rules. Somebody interrupts, we just fucking kill that person. Like, you can tell the people that I've fought with and against for ages because of that alone. You always kill a third party, bro. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, guy. Blue Gypsy, welcome, pal. Welcome in. They'll nerf it when Necro comes out? Maybe. I don't want to kill Chichuros. I'm not trying to kill him. I do want to kill these two. Choice no longer shows up to Arsha. Well, I don't know. You know, I never really run into Choice. I think I can count on my hands how many times I've ever run into him. I don't think he avoids Arsha. I'm pretty sure he grinds on Arsha on his own stream. I think he is very much a PvE player. Ow! Ow! Thank you. Thank you for the bits.
Too.
Appreciate you, pal. I think he's very much a PvE player, and at night he usually plays with Jinai, if I'm not mistaken. He's usually just playing with Jinai and grinding with her. So to that extent, I think they're just doing stuff together. Whereas, you know, I'm just running around looking for PvP, so maybe that's why I don't do it. Maybe that's why I don't see him. But I'm like pretty confident he plays on our show. They're Draken. We just don't run in the same area at the same time. I think that's what you're seeing. It's why I never run into him. I imagine he grinds out here, but like I said, I'm pretty sure he's also just playing with his significant other. We're all living in America, America, America. I'm having a hard time not picking out Chichuros in this fight. He just disappeared. He just disappeared right underneath Poogie and I's weapons, bro. That's cute. Nah. On the ground, scum. Ooh, a twofer. We like twofers. Kind of miss fighting Zerkers, man. It's been a while. I don't really see a lot of them out anymore in the open world. Usually when you do, it's like in somebody's pocket. Which I guess isn't really the exception in this case. Have these guys gotten a kill at all? I don't think so. I don't think they have. Too many nerfs, perhaps? Yeah, they're no longer like the Giga meta. Could you imagine if I fucking quit my class every time I got nerfed, bro? I would have quit Warrior 15 fucking times by now. I'd already be a fucking striker main if that was the case. Okay. This music is not right for the situation. What's up, Ramen Doll? How you doing? Welcome back. On the ground. So far, so good. We are just vibing right now, doing some PvP. These two guys interfered with our one-on-ones, so now that they are taking the L on behalf of everyone else that might have, to include myself. Me and Poogie were one-on-oneing, and these two jumped in on us, so now we're just 2v2ing them and killing them. Ah, yes. Very important grab while your archer is loading. You didn't even look your way, dude. You guys got to coordinate that shit better. 2v2 right now. It's because these guys interrupted. No, nothing, no other reason. How's Chris? Chris! Chris! Ryman Doll wants to know how's Chris. Ryman Doll wants to know how's Chris. Yeah, how's Chris? Divine just knocked him over. That's funny. Oops. I didn't mean to kill Divine. I didn't know he was there, to be fair. Best not let his soul go to waste. Don't worry, Divine. I'll keep you safe, buddy. I got you. Is that a third? Is that with them? I can't tell. Let's find out. You think that guy's with them, Poogs? He might be. guess we'll find out in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes. Oh, it's not Revenge QT. I haven't seen him in a while. In game, anyway. He's in my stream here in the chat, but rarely in game. Nah. You get on the ground, you. Where'd the guy go? Where'd the third guy go? Jake Sully. You playing out loud right now because I don't feel like wearing headphones? Me either. You know what? I'm not wearing headphones either. Don't worry. You have my permission, Rymandol. You have my permission to take your headphones off. I won't wear mine either, okay? New Gypsy, thank you so much for the follow and welcome, welcome. Velkommen. I don't know if that's with them or not. Here's what I do know. Yeah, that's with them. So there's 4 of them. Do you want to just... I'll tell you what. Revenge Q, do you want to get in our party? Just DM me. It's 4 of them, so... Yeah, I got you. I mean, it's 3 of us. Should be okay. Seems good. Pretty sure Revenge QT wants to play. Divine probably also wants to play. So if Divine, if you'd like to play, you can jump into my party as well. There. Now it's 4v4. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh dear. Nah. What was that Seraph last night? You said his combos were more damaging. This guy, Ouroboros. He has a really, really good combo. Leaf of Mana, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, he has something figured out that most other Seraphs don't. So I don't know if he's willing, if he's a sharing type, but he definitely has his combo work figured out. He was really, really good with timing his knockbacks and sneaking in all the extra damage he could. It was like perfectly timed. So it was that's probably the cleanest one I've seen yet. He seems like a good guy, so I don't know. Talk to him. Oh, FYI, guys, on Friday, we are probably going to be running a PvP boot camp for new players. This is just going to cover the basics of PvP, teaching you guys mechanics like knockdowns and knockbacks and stuff. So if you've ever been interested in PvP, but you just didn't really know where to start, we'll be running that camp come Friday, and that will be with part of the what's the word I'm looking for? The All the Academy. So that will be something that PA itself will be kind of sponsoring on our behalf. They're not really sponsoring like money wise, but they're just asking us to host, and I'm happy to do it. So, Guy Sis, thank you so much for the follow. Goblin Skull, welcome as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think it's cool. It's something that I like doing, and since they asked and they're asking on short notice, I was like, yeah, I'm happy to do that. So it seems like a net win. I immediately volunteered as soon as they put out the notice. I was like, yeah, could count me in for that one. Corruption. Corruption's our main CM. So she's like our head CM for North America. She's pretty awesome. We like Corruption. She's my goat. Oh, what his actual Seraph's name is? His actual Seraph's name is Black Sacramentum. No, Ouroboros is not. Oh, you're asking about hero play.
Yeah, the other day.
No, I was talking about this guy, Chris. I was talking about Black Sacramentum. Chris is confusing you.
Oh.
Yes, the other day. I'm aware. I'm aware what he's asking about. It's the same guy. Chris is confusing you. Because she is confused. Back off and grab a little bit of horse buff real quick. There. No, don't worry. I got even more confused. It cancels out. Fair enough. Oh, I tried to save you, Divine. I really did, dude. You were like right there at low HP, and I was like, go, 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 go. I tried to peel you. Meow. Well, how is there more? Ow, I slipped on a banana peel. A new pair has approached. Get him with that DP down so the team can just mush him. Am I about to have a 3-piece snack? I am. Oh my. Oh, what a fucking goddamn, just absolute grind mess. Debating if I want to play Dragon Lady or Sword Dude in the pipe. If I want to do group PvP, which would you guys recommend? Sword Dude with the pipe. Undoubtedly. Indubitably. Sword Pipe guy. They are both good, but I think Sword Pipe guy is just better for group PvP. Whoopsie, you got heavens cleaved. I wish there was PvP in video. Meanwhile, every time Zeroden streams, every stream Zeroden's in. Boy, I wish there was PvP in Black Desert Online. Oh dear. Where are all the hunter baddies at? Listen, you. You need to put your thirst trap away, fella. You can't stay thirsty forever, bro. At some point, you gotta come up for air. You know what, though, Danny? New Year's? The same hunters we had at TwitchCon are physically here, like where we live now. Yeah, bro. You're missing out. You're missing out on a good time. We had a nice New Year's celebration, all the hunters that were here. Nice big bonfire and fucking just alcohol and cigars. It was good. Yeah, Nakujin lives here now. Nakujin, we need to get you like a Zeroden thing to put in the background for your stream. Some kind of fucking thing. I know what to do. I know what to give you. I know exactly what to give you. We give you a Zeroden poster. Be perfect. That's what you need. You need a Zeroden poster. Put in the background on your wall. I'll give you... Okay. Because I haven't done enough. But I got you. I know where you're at. I'll help you out. How much are they? Skullman shop. That exclamation shop. They're not expensive unless you get the big one and frame it like I did. I got the biggest fucking one and I framed it. Even the biggest one though is not expensive. They're not pricey, but they are really cool looking. Is it not shop? Rip. It's on my website though, Zeroden.live. So try that. Zeroden.live, and you just go down to Skullman shop. It's there. I'm surprised I don't have a shop command. What the fuck? Maybe merch. Merch! Exclamation merch. That's what it is. Exclamation merch. It's a fucking cool poster, bro. It's a really cool one. I finally died. I gotta go to bed. It's fucking like 12:07. Late. That was a really, really fun fight. I actually don't want to end it, but I have to go to... I gotta be up at fucking work. I gotta be up for work. Oh, my horse. All right, that's it. That's the end of the line right there. Guys, everyone who was here for the stream, everyone that lurked, everyone that chatted, all the bits that got dropped, all the subs that got dropped, all the new follows. Thank you guys. I don't have a stream without you. And I really, really I love my community. I love my wayward souls, my brave souls. And I thank you all for being a part of it. I know it's a small thing. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but to me it means everything. I don't consider myself the biggest streamer in the world. I don't have like that, what's the word I'm looking for? The lack of understanding that everyone that participates in my stream is doing so out of the goodness of their heart and doing so because they love this community. So thank you for being a part of it. Like, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. We are going to raid somebody, so stick around for that raid. Hurricane, thank you so much for the follow on the way out, guys. We are going to raid somebody. I will give you guys, here's what I'm going to do in the near future. I'm going to make one of the follower emotes. I'm going to switch one of the follower emotes around. I'm going to make it a raid emote. It's a non-animated. I'll make it a non-animated raid emote because I can't make animated emotes into the follower emotes. So I'll make an animated raid emote. That being said, guys, we are going to raid somebody. Stick around for that raid, guys. God bless y'all and have a great night. Let's see who's tweeting. Let's see who's going. Well, let's see. You know what? Let's raid Blue Sky. Y'all have a great night, guys. God bless. I'll see you on Friday. Friday. See you guys then.